We will finish Jedi Survivor, chat. It's time. Jedi Survivor finale. Master difficulty. Night 7. This is night 7. We've streamed this game 7 nights. That's actually kind of crazy, you know? That's wild to think about. How do we stream this for 7 nights? That's insane. As I made a group chat of all my favorite characters, and fiction is so funny. Try it sometime. You can have 2B talk to Joker, Persona 5. Wait. About morality? Oh my lord. Oh my god. Rip. Rip society. That's like my current thought is just rip society, you know? What am I doing? Confront Dagon at Kobo Observatory. Centauri Kree hid the last compass in the Kobo Observatory. Cal's quest for the compass is nearly at its end, but Dagon awaits. So we're going to get the last compass at the mountains, I think, right? I think that's where we're going. I believe that's where we're going, if I remember correctly. Is it Dagon or Doggin? Dagon. It's Dagon, right? Oh yeah, dude. The AI stuff is insane. Chat. You see what you see me? You see what you're looking at right now? A content creator. I'm gonna be gone in a couple of years, man. They're gonna take over. It's just gonna be some AI. It's just gonna be, dude, literally, it's just gonna be an AI of me. And I'll get to play Persona as long as you guys want. literally, dude, I just press a button and we'll be playing Persona for like 50 years straight, dude. 24/7 streams. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be like, you know, I'm gonna cry at certain moments. It's gonna know that I'm an emotional guy. It's like, oh, it's sensitive, you know? And then, yeah, we'll do some crazy marathons and stuff. It'll be crazy. In all seriousness, though, guys, something that's crazy that me and Matt found out right now is that, oh my gosh, let me fix my hair. But or mainly this past week, there's a AI now that you can plug in to your editing software, and it's made specifically for like podcasts. So say me and Matt recorded an Irrelevant, right? And say we had 2 different cameras. You have a camera on Matt, a camera on me. The AI plugin, you can put all the footage, like of both cameras, you sync them up, and then you run this AI, and it will literally split all the clips and change the camera angles in the edit all for you in about 2 minutes. It's over, boys. Like, wild. And honestly, very useful for a podcast. Because, you know, typically that's really the only edit that you would do. Is maybe the camera change here or there. But still, isn't that crazy? Like, that would take me hours normally. Or Matt hours to do. And like right now, if we had we don't have multiple cameras, but let's say we did, we would actually use that AI to edit. I'm not kidding. We would use it. You would at least use it for the first pass of the edit. Like get all the cuts, but then maybe if you want one to, you know, last a little bit longer, you go back on the second pass, give it a little bit of that human touch, you know? But crazy, like it solves like just a lot of time right there. I think that's the best thing about AI is like things like that, like when it solves like something that wasn't that hard to do, but was just really time consuming. That's like the best thing. That's the thing that I like about this stuff. What scares me is oh, I'm just going to edit your videos for you fully. I mean, it hasn't gotten to that yet, but it will at some point. I don't know what that means exactly. Like, how would they know what type of video to make? I don't know. But edit my video in the style of a Mr. Beast video. It's gonna be crazy, man. Like it's kind of terrifying. So I don't know, but there's definitely tools to make things easier. Like I was thinking about it as well. like those debate show episodes that I used to do. What if I did another one now and used like 4 cameras, right? Because there's 5 of us. There's me in the middle and there's like 4 of my friends, right? You could use AI right now. So like, say it's Liam's turn to debate a point, that it would automatically cut once he starts talking to his in full frame. So it would actually help me edit that. It would save a lot of time. But again, you'd have to do like multiple passes of doing it yourself. But just insane, man. That's insane. All right, guys, to be honest with you, do you guys mind if I just go straight to the objective? I feel like that's kind of where we were at before. Let's go straight to the objective. We are... Also, the other thing is, databank-wise, it says quest-wise, we are chapter 5. Oh my god, it still says 56 through the game. Sure. All right. Let's do it. Let's just go. Let's make our way downtown. I do have a challenge for you, JC. Pringle. No. Pringle, last time you had a challenge for me, I fought a frog for like 2 hours.
You again? Just what is going on?
It was terrifying.
First you come by, disturb my peace. Now the raiders
my
come
God.
to destroy it forever.
Oh my god.
Is something happening?
I don't know. Things just don't seem right. Empire's agitated, which makes them dangerous.
Okay. You just stay safe.
Oh, I ain't going nowhere. I ain't risking my neck.
All right. I assume we go left. Next challenge is worse. Oh god. The world's gonna become Detroit Become Human. Dude, it's kind of scary. You know, I think people are realizing it's around us, and like we're seeing all like the text-based stuff. I think what's gonna be really scary is how it affects just everybody's process. Like, what is it gonna do to like Photoshop and Premiere and all these like programs everybody uses? Like, okay, can it just Photoshop images for you instantly? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's gonna be kind of wild.
Stop.
You take a picture of like a bridge or something, and you're like, all right, AI, give me something that looks good. It's like, but does that make it even photography anymore? I don't know. I think there's ways to use it for good. I also think that AI definitely needs regulation. Don't know if I'm saying if this is very controversial, but I really do think that there needs to be some sort of regulation, or it's gonna get out of hand really bad. And regulation's a scary word, but I just don't see a world where we have to. There's gonna be really bad stuff that people do with it. So, what the I don't know what I should get. I mean, I have this. Let's not get anything yet. What's my stances? I have blaster and double.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
All right. Heck yeah. Oh, now I can go through this. Oh, sick. I definitely couldn't do this last time. But now I can.
Enemy here. Got it. I'm unsure if it's working.
Oh, God. Dear Lord, man. Look at my poncho. It's going crazy. Ow.
You will regret that.
Here, buddy.
Dang, game's kind of loud, man. Why is this game so loud all the time?
Your guard is pretty solid.
That felt good. I'm feeling a little rusty, chat. A little rusty, you know? But we're doing good. Defeat that AI. One of these guys have blasters? I don't know. Oh god, here's the chickens. Ow. Chat, I want to play Detroit Become Human again. I really like that game. Oh, shoot. Ow. Let's use double. That shield, please. Oh, yeah. You do not got this, sir. Ow. I want to save Detroit, though, when Emmy's down. I really want Emmy to be down to play it. Because, god dang, that game is just so good. So good. I love the choices. I love how many different endings there are, too. Makes me very happy. What is that? Guys. Why is he everywhere, man? Oh my god. Why are you everywhere? Bomber pants. God dang it.
What are you fishing for?
Here we go again.
I'm hunting the ferocious me.
The me?
Did you know the me was the very first fish
No.
we scuba caught?
I didn't know that.
That must have been quite a day.
Aye, I was barely yee-high back then. Little scuba swam headlong into the creature's mouth.
Guys, this energy drink's pretty good. It's strawberry kiwi. Or no, strawberry watermelon. Not to like plug Prime, but it's 10 calories. How much caffeine is there? I didn't see it, bro. 200 mg caffeine milligrams. Then 300 electrolytes. 0 sugar. What the hell, dude?
But, plucky as I was, I couldn't digest me before fishing fellows pulled us out.
Sounds more like it caught you.
Aye, it takes me back. Stick around, boy, and I'll top us off with a tail.
You don't like the caffeine ones? Guys, I mean, I'm drinking the caffeine with intention. It's to stay awake on stream. So
Scuba.
I knew there was
Back
caffeine
to
in
your
it.
story. Were you actually marooned in deep space by Captain Wet?
Aye, lad. There I sat, tummy a-rumble, gazing out at the void. A somber reflection staring back from the porthole. Was it hours? Years? Neither would faze me. But I do recall this. After a term most interminable, there she was, like a bowsprit cutting through a crest. A great space whale, still sporting
Great
a
space
grapple
whale.
serpent on her side, emerged from a parted void. Aye, even now it brings the salt to my eyes.
The salt.
Her great blubbery undulations tossed me pod through the stars like a goose-winged skiff. The stars swirled about like 100,000 fishes until suddenly I saw a planet below.
Wow.
There my pod crashed, and there I was rescued by kindly locals. I'd been saved by this marvelous creature from the depth of space. I tried searching for her. Alas, to no avail. She eluded me for years before I packed my satchel and headed home for Sakari Tar. Most didn't believe what I'd seen. They say she was not but the terminal spasm of a starving salt's brain. But I know what I saw, lad. I know what I saw. Of course, when I returned home, things were not as I remembered them. But that be a tale for another time.
Be a tale for another time. There it is. So bad for you? Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying it. I don't drink these regularly. This is the second one I bought. I bought 2 in one go. 2 different flavors. I don't have to drink all of it either. I just wanted a little bit of caffeine. But it might be a lot, so maybe I just don't finish it. If you guys think it's really bad.
Toss me one, BD. Give me a stim.
Hey, Jesse, happy Wednesday. I finished my intensive 6-week group therapy program tonight. Nice! Hell yeah. God dang. Month and a half? Let's go. Glad to hear it. Look up Canadian drug facts. U.S. drug standard allows them to not put the full drug list. Don't they have to, though, with, like, the, what is it? The FDA or whatever? Don't they have to put all the things that are in it? What are we consuming? I'm gonna become a clicker. Oh, no. Water the goat. I mean, chat. So this is my main drink that I drink, right? Here's what I do. Every day. Every other day, I should say. Water with everything, except I have one coffee during, like just in the morning, just to get me up. I have one coffee from Coffee Bean or Starbucks, and it's oat milk. Some oat milk, just a normal latte, and that's it. Regular size. And I do that. I probably have a latte like every other day. And then but mostly I'm water. Like I don't drink sodas. This is like literally the closest thing I've drank to a soda in a long time. But I'm just trying this just to see what it does. I'm curious. I've been eating a lot healthier though. I really, really have. Salads for lunch, typically. Even though I said that on Twitter, though, and people were, like, yelling at me that I eat salads. Which was interesting. Like, we were literally like, yeah, I eat salads for lunch. I've been eating a lot of salad. I was just kind of making, like, an offhanded comment. And people were like, dude, no. You can't eat only salad? You can't do it. You have to eat more than that. And I was like, I'm eating protein at night. And like, I was like, for dinner, I had like chicken and broccoli and like, you know, like really good stuff. But it's just like the way I worded it on Twitter, but I thought I was like only eating salads. Did I miss something, chat? I'm not in the Noah JR quite yet. Not yet, chat. I see it. I remember seeing it now. Oh wait, let me get this. Yeah, Drifter.
Moving to sector. Wait, what's that? Looks like it's from the clone.
Oh.
It's incoming.
Oh. They almost said the Clone Wars. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, Force Echo. Yeah, I got it. I'm not Noah J yet, chat. If I was Noah J, I would have quit the playthrough. Sorry. I hope he's not watching. That was really me. I love you, Noah. I love you, Noah. I love you. But you know what? I got bullied on Voyager Despair. So. Chat, I don't think you guys realize that, like, oh my god. I don't know if I should say this or not. Dude, I was playing Voyager Despair, right, the other day. Really, really fun time. And these lads were like complaining to all hell, right? As they do. And I just need y'all to know that, like, I looked at my phone after the day was over. Oh shoot. I looked at my phone after the stream was over and everything. And I noticed I had a message from one of my coworkers that said, oh, dude, y'all playing Voyage today? So excited to see you guys play it. Because he helped make the map. And I was like, oh, I'm really sorry they roasted it for like 2 hours. I'm like, I hope you still enjoyed the stream. I was trying my best, man. Like, I hate how memey it was, like, you know, like, and he was like, oh no, it's still a great time watching, like, don't even worry, like, kind of thing. but it's just like one of those things I'm like, god dang it, man. Oh. But it's just funny. It goes to show you never know who's watching, you know? You never know. Like literally I got a text that was literally like, oh, I know what I'm doing with my time today. I'm gonna watch y'all play this. It's gonna be fun. And it was. He said he actually really enjoyed it. He's like, oh dude, no, it was fun. It was funny. But it's just, oh my gosh. You just never know. What the why are there two of these? Oh my god, they're fighting each other. Guys, what? Ow. Ow! Over here. Got it. Let's go, baby. Woo! Skill point acquired. I'll take that, guys. I will take that. Oh my god. There's so many. What? It's so funny when you hit Noah back with him needing summons to be Elden Ring. Yeah, dude. Because I'll never forget. Oh my god, is there another fishing spot? You gotta be kidding me, guys. No. No, this man's down there. I literally see another fishing spot. Or wait, or is that the spot I was at earlier? It might have been the spot I was at earlier. But oh, there's something on my map. I see like a green thing over there, which I kind of want to go check out really fast. No, I just think it's funny how there's like a double standard of like, why, like people think that like hard maps are like intrinsically bad or something because they're not accessible, and I'm like, newsflash, you're playing freaking Call of Duty Zombies, dude. It's all about finding Easter eggs and finding secrets and spending 2 hours in a video game looking around for puzzles while somebody holds a zombie, dude. Like, you're not playing like Spider-Man PS4 that is like designed for like every single kid off the face of the planet to like enjoy from day one. Like, you're playing essentially a Souls game. like you're playing like Zombies is a Souls game in some ways. Like it's different, but it is very much the same vibe as those types of games. So like when something's really hard and puzzles are really challenging, even when they're tedious, there are Souls bosses that are tedious.
A shard.
There's a thing.
Let's trade it at Doma's shop.
And like I said, I've seen many of my friends use summons in Elden Ring, and I didn't want to use summons because I thought that was for lamos. No summons. Not today. Oh, here we go. Here's what I was looking for. Whoa! I almost fell off. Okay. What is this? Oh, God. Oh, Lordy. Well, that seems okay. It was kind of like an ambush, but not.
The shiver beats. Graze is gonna love
Mustache and patch, chat. Oh my goodness.
Thanks, BD.
Okay. All right, I got what I wanted there. Yeah. Okay, let's head back up now. Oh wow, I missed it. Oh, that was literally right next to that spot. I missed a lot right here. Damn. Did Noah use summons? Yeah, dude. Noah used Mimic Tier. on Melania before Mimic Tier was patched. I'm gonna out him. Dude, remember my stream where I was fighting Melania for like 7 hours? And then still didn't finish it? It was crazy. Dude, I need like a VOD of that on YouTube. Like, I just need that for my sanity. I think that'd be a sick VOD. Like, oh my god. Doing that without summons, dude. That was criminal. He's not a gamer. No, dude, here's the thing. Noah's one of the best video games, like, players ever. Like, actually, he's such a good gamer. Like, that sounds kind of cringe, but to say. But Noah is, like, notoriously good at any game he plays. So that's what upsets me, is because I'm like, bro, you didn't need to do that. You're, like, one of the best players of anything. Like, when we play COD, we're, like, always neck and neck. Like, we're always, like, the top. When we, like... When Noah plays League of Legends, he's popping off. When Noah plays Fortnite, he's popping off. Like, he pops off on everything. Where am I going? Where am I? Maybe I go that way. Okay, I think I go back this way. Okay, we're kind of doing well. We got some skill points. We found some stuff, you know. Oh, there's another shard there.
I wonder how long this has been here.
God dang, the parkour feels so good. Wait, hold on. Is there something here? No.
Raiders have the Empire spooked. This could get pretty ugly, BD.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, BD. Uh-oh. Should I see if Noah's so good? Why did he quit Jedi Survivor? Because more people watch his custom zombie videos, probably.
Visibility's pretty bad.
What the hell are these things? There were like 3 streams where I fought Melania. Oh my god. I miss those days, man. That was such a good time. Oh, dude, chat, if you guys keep speaking that way, we're gonna be loading up Dark Souls before too long. But I got too many things I gotta play soon. I can't be loading up Dark Souls right now. Can't be doing that. Oh, finally, can we do something with this, please?
An energy conduit.
Oh, please.
You don't have anything for it, do you?
Oh, we don't. What the hell? Oh, there's opens. Dark Souls streams would be fire, man. Current plan. Zelda and Persona. Final Fantasy 16. If I somehow beat Zelda and Persona before Final Fantasy 16, maybe, guys, but I doubt it. I really doubt. Oh yeah, Diablo 4. I want to play that too, but I'm not going to be playing that like every stream by any means, I don't think. What's this? Let's go ahead and rest. Let's do it. Skill points. We got 2. So it's going to take a while. Yeah. I'm so excited for it though. It's going to be so chill, you know? It's going to be like really relaxing to play. Everybody in the world's gonna be playing it too. It's gonna be kind of nuts. Unrelenting pull. Oh, I want that. I want the unrelenting pull. Let me build up one more skill point for that. Even finished dead. Oh no. Is Sekiro on that list? Bugaboo, you're gonna hate this, but I've already played Sekiro. On stream. You missed it, Bugaboo. You missed it. It was like 2 years ago, I think. Hold on, I want to see if it's still on Twitch. One sec. Is my Sekiro playthrough still on Twitch? Did I save it? I need to know. I'm pretty sure I did. Because if Demon Souls is saved, I probably saved it. Let me check. Sorry. I'm curious. You got me curious now. Yes, all of my Sekiro playthrough is on Twitch still. Dang, that's awesome. I thank God I saved it. And one of them I played Outriders at the start. Oh my God. All right, if you go to my videos on Twitch on PC, it's way easier on PC, and filter by highlights and then search the category Sekiro, you can see all of them. There's like 7 VODs. That's crazy. I would be down to play the game again at some point, but yeah, my first time reactions already happened. We played, it was in the apartment, in my old apartment, the last place we lived. Yeah, it was 2 years ago. Wow. 2 years ago, guys. Jeez. Oh my gosh. I wish Breath of the Wild streams were up on the VOD channel. I love to rewatch them and see your reaction to the Blood Moon again. Dude. I was wondering if like... So that's what's hard, right?
Now it's a ghost town.
Keep
your sensors running, BD. I don't trust this place.
I want to upload a lot of old VODs there. Like, that's the plan in my brain, is like, I want to do that. But we've been uploading so many streams lately, like, that I'm scared of, like, spamming the sub feed with, like, 20 Breath of the Wild episodes, you know? Like, I'm scared of that. But maybe it doesn't, maybe who cares? Because it's the VOD channel, you know? Maybe who cares? I don't know. Like, the whole point of the VOD channel is like, who cares? Let's just put all the VODs there. What I need to do, and I said I was gonna do this before, and I forgot to do it, and I need to start doing it. I need to start putting a date on every stream that gets uploaded on that channel. That way, it's like, oh, okay, this is an older one. Okay, this is a newer one that just happened, you know? I think that would help a lot, or at least put it in the description or something. What in the world? There's something with this conduit. I still can't...
Is that an Imperial shuttle?
Oh my.
I don't know why they were flying in such poor conditions. Want to check it out?
You can do a day in between streams where you just don't stream. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I really want to do that. But again, it's like, do I still want to spam like 20 episodes of Breath of the Wild? Because it was a lot. Also, what's weird too is like, I get into like weird mindsets where, is it weird to see a VOD for me? Like, okay. Weird questions, right? But like, is it weird to see a VOD for me where I'm talking about my ex-girlfriend somewhere in the VOD? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's where I get kind of weird with it. I'm like, I don't know if I want to upload that. I don't know if that fits. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's things like that where there's gonna be old VODs that are like that, where I'm like, oh yeah, and you guys are gonna be like, what in the? I can't edit it. Like, the whole point of the VOD channel. Jesus, hold on, chat.
Here, buddy.
Hold on. The whole point of the VOD channel was that it's something that's really low lift. Like, I just upload the VODs there. It's not about spending a ton of time. I don't have the time to edit highlights. I want to do some of that on the main channel anyways. And we still haven't really gotten that started yet, which I wanted to start like earlier.
What's this?
That's probably why YouTube is easy to navigate vids. True. That's true. For those of you who've seen the VOD channel, do you guys like that there's like playlists that I put on that channel? Like you can go there and like look at the Jedi Survivor playlist and they're like all in one. Do you guys like that? You want me to keep doing that? So you can just search a playlist on the channel? Yeah? Okay. I'll try to do that for every major game. For sure. I'll start doing it for you. Hey. Feel free. Feel free to make a playlist. You guys can literally. Oh my gosh! What? Hey, Jack.
I'll need to find a different way.
What's up, dude? Welcome, guys. Welcome to the stream. What the heck were you guys doing? Thank you so much. We have 69 people. Nice. Nice. Nice, Jack. Nice. I don't know how you timed that one, but... Dude, hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. You didn't have to do that at all. We're just vibing. We're talking. We're trying to finish Star Wars tonight. We'll see if I finish it tonight, but the goal is to finish it so we can play Zelda tomorrow. But welcome. We're like over halfway through the game, main story-wise. It's gonna be a long stream, so kick back and relax for people who want to see some Star Wars. I'm really dying. I have the poncho and I have the blaster stance. It's fire.
Trying to keep things hidden.
Hold on. Grab that. Soul patch. We got soul patch now? Hope you're well, dude. I'm doing pretty well, man. I'm doing pretty well. Doing as good as I can. Hope you're well, too. I assume your channels are still killing it, my guy. Oh, my lord. What? This guy just came out of there. Hold on. Oh, that shouldn't have hit me.
I need help.
Hold on. Oh, yeah. I was going to say...
I need help, bud.
Oh, my gosh.
Over here.
Jack, oh my gosh. It's so hard to talk when this giant gorilla is literally attacking me nonstop.
Help, please.
Oh my goodness. Hold on. I'm just gonna shoot a pistol. Bye-bye. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. What I was gonna say is that, Jack, me and Emmy, my girlfriend Emmy started a second channel. It's like a reaction kind of based channel. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, I looked at some of your videos, like the way you format things, just for some inspiration, because I know you were killing it doing that. So, yeah, dude. Like, I hope you're doing well. Literally, every time I've seen your stuff, I'm like, oh, Jack's still killing it. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. And I'm trying to convince Emmy to watch Avatar with me, because I think it would be really sick, because we both have not seen Avatar. And like, imagine that as a series. I just keep thinking about it. And we just both of us haven't seen it. And Emmy's like, I don't know if I want. I'm like, no, you would like it. We would both like it. It would be sick. Right now we're just doing Mando. Because I haven't seen Mando. But I don't know, I'm excited. There's a cool fight I should do? Hell yeah, lead me to it. JC's going straight to the objective. Did I miss something, chat? Uh-oh. Adversary reactions would be gas. Dude, I love it. I love it. I'm excited. I think I'll be able to convince her somehow, some way. Reaction Show's such a fun outlet, man. I'm glad y'all are doing so well with it. Dude, I appreciate that. We're like slowly but surely. Like, our thing with the channel so far has been the trailer reactions have been popping off. Because I think I found a good format for them. I just need I need some of like the Mando episodes to do well. And we'll be smooth sailing from there. But yeah, I'm pretty damn happy with it so far. Like, I can't really complain. I appreciate it. It means a lot, man. And right back at you, dude. Like, I love seeing you kill it, dude. It was always so cool to see, like, it's like, oh yeah, zombies. And then all of a sudden you're like, okay, but wait. This is really popping off for me. It's like, it's so funny how we all like kind of came from that world in some ways. All right, there's this thing here, chat. There's all these red things I can't do anything with yet. I assume these are the conduits that I probably get up here. But yeah. I have to climb the ceiling first. Okay. All right, I fought this thing in here. Was there even anything? This was the ceiling. Okay, got it. Let's go. Gotta go eat dinner, enjoy gaming, dude. Dude, thank you so much for the raid again, man. And have a great night. Don't see ya. The zombies can move forever. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, dude. Yes, sir. My jaw's gonna drop when the day comes, and you guys are like, we need to talk. Me and my girlfriend are having a kid. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know what? Cal, just... Yep, just... That's my reaction to that information. Please, no. Not yet. Not yet. I couldn't handle it. I don't think I could. Maybe I could. I don't know. That's scary. I got, you know, like, you know when Walter White in Breaking Bad, when he's on the phone with Skyler, and they're like, Walt, come home. And he goes, I still got things left to do. That's me. That's me, dude. I can't have a kid yet. I have too much I want to do. I want to, like, you know, get my name on the credits of a video game first. You know what I'm saying?
Going on foot.
I really, really don't feel prepared yet for that. I need something like that to happen first. Okay, I guess that's it for now. Let's just keep going. I assume we'll get the power that we'll need in a bit. Head left. Oh, look at this. Secret balloon. Secret balloon. Whoa.
There's no stopping us, huh?
Oh god, that looks like a boss fight down there.
Seeds. Could be useful in the garden,
What's
right?
the point of this? Oh,
This is a nice one.
a nice one. Some reasons it reminds me of the opening of Sonic Frontiers. I kind of get that vibe too. Especially these things, man. These things, like, just feels like a Sonic game, you know? Will your name be JC or Jordan in the credits? If I had the option one day, I would say I want to go by JC, I think. Like, even when I first started work, I was Jordan in the system, and I, like, begged them to change it. I was like, please change it to JC. Like, no one in the gaming industry calls me Jordan. Like, if you call me Jordan, you most likely know me personally. Other than that, it's a little weird. No offense to some of you guys who've said Jordan before. It doesn't bother me that much. But, like none of my, like, friends even call me Jordan. Like, Noah calls me JC. Matt calls me JC. Like, the only people who call me Jordan is like, Emmy and her sister. Because we're kind of like, you know, family at this point. And my parents. My parents call me Joe, believe it or not. Weird, right?
Sir, how did this happen?
That is what I intend to find out.
Yep, they call me Joe. They call me Joe. You may not know me, Jordan, but I know you. That's scary, bro. that's like the Alyssa, that is scary. That's like Taken. that's like Liam Neeson vibe. You may not know me, but I'm coming for you. Okay, there's definitely a boss fight there, but I don't know how to get down to it. I want to get to it though. So I passed it. Is it literally like down here? Oh god. Oh no. What the hell? Oh, is it this way? Oh, it's this thing that says interact, but I can't do it.
No lift platform here.
How do I get down to it? Where I was? What? Schaefer story. Well, I want to do like a boss fight. I like boss fights. Oh, little vent path. Oh god.
Doesn't look happy to see.
Vile mom. Dude, what in the world is that, guys?
BD.
Hell yeah. Wait, did I not get anything for that? There we go. There's something. Fortitude. Let's go. And this elevator takes me back up, doesn't it?
The prospectors move out, the beasts move in.
Yeah,
Right place to call home.
Yeah. The animal died and I'm dancing? Yeah. They call me the High Revolutionary. Where the f... Sorry. Guys, that joke was pretty funny, okay? And not too many people laughed. I'm upset. Honestly, though, Cal actually has, what do you call it? Killed a lot of beasts in this game. Like, they're primarily the hardest fights. Oh, wait, this is going... Wait. This is not correct. It's one of those jokes you don't laugh at. That's true. That's true, dude. I do hate the chickens in this game, though. They deserve to die. Bye-bye, chickens. Hello, Empire. Die, potato. Oh! Holy.
Going down. We shall run you down.
My God. Oh! We go up top, and we jump again, baby. Let's go.
Pretty big force sent to secure a shuttle.
Kind of
Must be
popping off.
something inside.
Skill point acquired. There we go. Still can't do anything with this. Cow, Kestis. Cow, Kestis. Cow. Paging cow. 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 No matter what Cal does, it will never go as hard as Scuba Steps Adventures. True. Honestly, true. Check, we got over 130 people. Let's go, man. Largely thanks to Jack for the raid. I do appreciate the raid, Jack. Once again, I know you're not here anymore, but... Sick. Glad we got people. Whoa. That was cool. Jump. What are we doing? Oh, its head popped off.
Not a good day for these droids.
No, sir. No, sir.
Purge trooper. Got what was coming to him. What is it? Oh. You want it? All yours, bud.
Let's go. Yes.
JEDI.
I know what that's gonna do for us. Oh.
Time to go!
Grapple. Whoa. Whoa. Cool.
Some kind of electro dart?
Electro dart?
Next time, maybe run a scan before you start firing.
Electro dart unlocked. BD1 can now fire a dart. Make enemy droids easier to hack out of combat. Okay. Go to the visor. Oh, you swap the ability. Oh my god, there's a lot in this game. So do that.
Launch it.
Oh, finally, chat. There it is, everyone. Finally. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cowl? Okay, there we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. Now we can truly Metroidvania all of us. We truly can. Oh yeah. That feels good. Let's meditate.
Focus.
Let's do it. Let's use those skill points on a better pool, I think. That's what I wanted. My dual wield is... Let's go force. I want a better pool. Where is it? Twin pool. Unrelenting. Oh, I can't get that one yet. Huh. I'll go here first. Now I can press triangle and get 2 of them. Oh my god. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of sick. Alright. Speaking of which, JC, you need to play Metroid soon.
All set, BD?
There's just too many games though, Yosh. Hey, there's too many. Like, I want to check out everything. Here's the good thing. We have a backlog. So streaming, we'll always have some stuff to stream. But man, the backlog is just nuts right now. There's just so much. It's way too much. There's so many video games. Hold up. Oh! Barely did that. How do I get back up there? I assume I go this way. Maybe I don't. This doesn't seem right. Maybe we have to go this way. Are actual bullets effective in Star Wars or just blasters? Bullets are effective too, but I don't think they really shoot bullets that much, right? This Silent Hill, all of a sudden, it kind of is. Either go this way. Maybe I can shoot it from here? Oh, it is possible to shoot it from here. Oh. I see. There it is. Bye-bye. Let's go. Oh, that was clean. All right, there's a door there. Can I unlock this really fast? No, I can't. Let's see when I come out. Let's keep going up. Let's keep going up. Oh. Joe, catching with dark. I love it. I love it, man. Heck yeah. Dude, my hair is like so greasy today. I hate it. I need to take a shower before I go to bed. Oh. There we go. There we go. Go, go, go. Go, cow. Oh. Die! Die! No! Uh-oh. Why did they let me go to this spot? I don't know. Unclear. Only Persona needs to be played unless you really want to. Oh, dude. Mello, if you say that, though, chat's gonna kill you. If you say that, chat's gonna be so upset.
Something's up there.
I want to play Persona also to make you guys happy. I'm not gonna lie. There is a big part of me that is gonna play Persona because I know it's gonna make you guys happy. That actually matters a lot to me. Believe it or not, I do care. Now, would I probably rather just play Zelda like all the way through? Probably, but I feel like it's been long enough on Persona. We should probably incorporate it too.
Hit it.
And maybe somehow I'll start to really love it, and then I don't know. Maybe I don't. We're just playing it all the time. I don't know. We started Persona 5 like I want to say, oh god, dude, that parkour was insane. What? Oh, we started Persona 5. I want to say like 2 months ago, something like that. And then I stopped. I did like 6 episodes of it. And we just stopped because a lot of things started coming out, and I kind of got out of streaming for a little bit. But it was supposed to be like our game for like January, February. And it's May. Rip, I failed. But I do want to play it. I really do. I want to get further past the first palace and stuff. Oh. All right, we got a door over there. Let's go. See what this is. Oh, God.
There's something here.
Oh, no. What is this going to be? Pressure power. Defeat all enemies using the crossguard stance. Oh, hell yeah.
Hold it! Come here! Move to the target. Whip up now.
Take the crossguard stance. Yeah. Ow.
That's nice. Russia, I'm branding it.
Hey, yo. Whoa. Ow.
Right here, bud.
Just a scratch.
Get kicked, bro. There it is. Oh, there's more. Oh, hell. Dude. Oh.
Another.
Come on, come on. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go. God dang, dude. That was pretty solid. We fought 2 big bosses in that room at the same time. Hell yeah.
All right, that did it.
Some skill points. First try. Sorry I wasn't talking much, chat. I was just concentrating. That was insane. There we go. Hope you have an exciting day ahead. Good morning. Wait, what, Steven, are you saying it to me? Or claim the rewards? Wait, did I miss the rewards, chat? Wait, what's your rewards? There was no awards. Or rewards. I don't think so. It's just a skill point. I think it's just a skill point, guys. I think. There's a crate down there. Where's that crate? How do I get... Unclear. Honestly, unclear. I have no idea how to get to that crate. No idea. I think I'm gonna skip it. 9 minutes from now marks 24 hours till tears. Nice. All dead. Let's go. More things to scan.
Nice. What's that, bud?
I was saying I hope everyone's night's going well this morning for Joe, so I was wishing them good morning. Oh, okay. Well, I hope your night is going well, Steven. Thanks for stopping by the stream. We are on our way to Dagon? Dagon, however you say it. Dagon? I don't know. We're trying to find the last compass.
However, battle
from what I understand.
reduced as a result.
Uh-oh.
You will regret that.
It's not bad, man. We're doing pretty good. That's pretty good, if you ask me. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, here's a save point. Perfect. Perfect. Perfect.
I need to clear my mind.
Clear my mind. I need one more skill point for that one that I want.
Off we go.
Let's cook. What does that do for me? Oh! Okay. That's definitely way more worth it to do, I think. Wait, hold on. Is there a secret here? What is this? Oh my god. Oh, that opens the chest. That is how you open the chest. I wasn't wrong. Nice. Textured rubber. Let's use the zip line. Let's get up top. And then let's get up top and then we'll drop down. We'll be smart about this.
All sectors remain on high alert. Groups Delta and Epsilon.
Something interesting? I hear you, BD. Let's see.
Keep your cool, trooper.
We drop this on them?
That's right.
That'd be cool if we could drop
report
this.
the movement on the moon and from their base. If those Raider scum try anything, we'll blast them into dust.
Well, look up. Oh. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, gamer. They're like pissed, man. Yeah, it's crazy. Easy.
I see him, BD.
Oh my god. Ow. There's more. Oh my goodness. Hey, that's crazy. Oh my god, dude. How? Woo! Oh my god, there's more! Dude, that was insane.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, you're going down.
Defeat is imminent.
No!
Help, BD.
Engage the target. Target is the west. Integrity removed. Contact made.
We'll help, BD.
Target is evaded.
One's down.
I have taken damage. Destroyed.
Guys, that was the longest fight ever. Oh my god, I didn't say a word. That was tough, man. Was that part of the main quest? Oh my god, I think it was. How did we live? Like, how do we live that? We still have 3 healths. 3 stems left. We're doing okay. We're doing alright. Oh my goodness.
Hold it right there. I won't let you through. I saw what you did to the others, Jedi scum. But you won't do it to me. Even your sorcery can't get through 15 centimeters of Imperial manufactured transparent
Yo, yeah.
Right?
Structural readouts indicate that we are perfectly secure, sir.
You should open the door.
Oh,
I should... What?
just an inspection.
This is an inspection. You have orders to let me pass.
This is an inspection. I have orders to let you pass.
Hey,
Apologies for detaining you, sir. I'm sure you'll find
look at the droid.
everything
The droid's
up to
like, what?
Let's hope so.
The droid's like, huh? Anything I can shoot? I don't know.
Weak minds don't stop them from conquering the galaxy.
True. Oh, man. Whoa.
Let's move, BD.
Wait, my first time seeing this game, what just happened? We just used a Jedi mind control trick to trick them into opening the door.
Do your thing, buddy.
Which apparently happens sometimes. The game kind of chooses the right moments to do it. It's kind of like a cinematic thing. Ooh. Let's go. What's this? Barrel. RSKF 44. It's like a magnum? Oh shoot, I'm dead. Uh-oh. Let's go this way. Those guys can be waiting for me. Uh-oh. Rick the door technician? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? No. It was just a normal stormtrooper, like, guard. Rick. Rip the homie. Bro, what just happened? Oh my god. Oh man. That was funny.
I don't know if this garrison could hold against a Raider attack. I know. Who would you want to win? The Rancor or the Gundam?
True. Rip. F's for Rick.
Okay, this is high.
Oh my god. Look how high this is. Wait, what? Oh. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I'm hearing, like, fires. Or shots fired. Whoa, whoa, I lived? Oh my god. I lived. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is gorgeous. What?
Long way down. Come so far.
This is very gorgeous. Look at that. All the clouds. Hell yeah.
Fire away.
All right. Summit Ridge. Still don't have that last skill point I need.
Bode, we're heading to the observatory.
Already on my way.
What is this right here? Oh, this must be where you go. But can I... Wait, what the heck? Shortcut unlocked. Oh, God, I didn't want this. Oh, damn it. I did it again. Why do they always do this? Gotta ride it all the way back down. Oh, no. It moves like all over the place. Oh, no. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Where the hell did this just take me? Excuse... Oh, my... What? That's kind of crazy, though. Can I... Alright, let's... Yeah. Oh... It's okay. I feel like sometimes games should punish you for your stupidity, like, would make it a bit more interesting. Yeah, you passed that section, but there isn't a checkpoint for us. You do something, unless you do something dumb. Wait, I'm trying to understand what you mean. Would... You're saying, like, sometimes, like, it's good not to have a checkpoint, potentially, because it might just, like, this person's dumb, they just fell off or something? It's wild to me there hasn't been one loading screen at any point. This is all one map. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, there hasn't been any. My allergies have gone crazy. Oh, my lord.
This is it. Keep pushing. I'll cover you from the sky.
Bode. Nice. What is this? Oh, I remember these.
What is it, buddy? Modded. Probably for the high altitude.
That's crazy. Can I do anything with that? Oh, I can only do one. Okay, I see. Plus jump. They break after one? Uh-oh. Alright, well, let's take this here. Let's throw this bad boy, like, right there. Oh. There we go. Oh, this is great. I love having some freedom here. This is nice. All right, here we go. Here's another one. I assume with this one, we want to go that way. That just seems right. Yeah, or this is like something else, but... Like, getting over it'd be funny if you had to redo a section because you thought you'd respawn that again. It makes gaming less fun. No, it's funny sometimes, though. I know what you mean, I think. Sometimes it's fun to have little things like that. We were like, oh, and back down. That was literally, I don't even understand what was the point of going to that location. Unless I'm crazy, chat, there wasn't anything here, right? Oh, let me try it one more time, because I was like kind of talking, but... I don't see anything. What in the world? Wait, wait, there's rocks right there.
I'm sure Z can decrypt this.
Okay. That was worth. I had to lift the rocks, chat. How in the world? How? Whoa. Any more rocks?
Better watch yourself out there, Cal. Raiders and imps are at each other's throats.
What's any more?
Try to get eyes on Dagon.
Roger that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Raiders already tore through here.
I can use something. I need like a laser or something for that. Oh, or I just go in? Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's locked.
Can't get through.
What the hell? I don't understand that.
Nice work.
So that does that.
Let's keep heading up.
What? What's the point? I definitely need to use this to go outside. Let's go this way maybe first. So now I can drop in. Now I can open this. Okay. Okay, that makes way more sense. Way more sense. So now that that's on. Is there anything else I can scan? No. Now we use the
bad shape, buddy.
switch this. Use this tool. I wonder if I can use it on this stuff. Oh, that's working. Alright, I think we're fine. I think now we take this. Oh god. Take this. Do I... What in the world? I take it and where do I go? Do I go up? Oh, it's definitely what I do. Wow, this is kind of sick. Let's see if there's anything else over here. Hold on. No. Dude, there's gotta be some secrets that you could do, like, that you could find, you know? It's gotta be.
We'll be ready for some action. Looks like a big firefight up ahead.
We'll manage.
This is a really cool feature for BD.
I think I've got a raider on my tail. Gonna shake him.
Let me keep going. Maybe I'll discover something. That's what I'm trying to say is to add some of the games with less forgiving. Take Minecraft. If you're gaming, you lose your stuff. Force you to play more cautiously. If you had to keep inventory on, you play differently. Sometimes games feel too forgiving. I feel you. Yeah, you want a little bit of the high risk. You know, different ways to play. I think I get you.
Let's stop for a moment.
I want to play some Minecraft in general, guys. I haven't played Minecraft like actually for real ever. I think it'd be so fun. God, this whole section's so cool. Oh, there's more stuff here.
Nice find. Let's
Data
take this back
disk.
to see.
I guess it was just for that. Let's go. Oh. How? Oh my god. Whew. That's a lot of guys though. Bye-bye. This guy's kind of cracked.
Successful strike.
Uh-oh.
Try harder. Contact. Get him. There, there. Firing on the target. Target is stolen. I've done this before.
Here, buddy. Another.
Still gone. Another unit.
I can't even push these guys off, man. Holy.
Can't watch stream ads to catch up on VODs, but hope you and the chat have loads of fun.
Hey. Oni, I appreciate you. All good. All good, all good. Thank you so much for the resub, man. It's all good. But there will be plenty of VODs. Don't even worry. The content is there. We'll be playing some Zelda this weekend, so if you want to check out Zelda, feel free. God. There we go.
Stand BD.
Chat, I'm gonna do this really fast. I'm gonna, because the game's a little loud, so I'm gonna put this down to like 80 and turn my donations up. There we go. And that should be better for like donos and stuff. It should sound better. Which Zelda are you playing? We'll be playing the new one this weekend. Tears of the Kingdom, baby. Literally tomorrow night, right?
Buddy, help.
Or is it Friday morning? Commanders are one of the most annoying enemies. Yeah, yeah. Woo. If I do, it'll be my first interaction with Zelda series. It's gonna be hype though. A lot of people are gonna be playing it, so it's gonna be a good stream. Potential game of the year candidate for sure. Shortcut. Yeah. There's a birdie. Takes you back. That's the main path. What's down here? Oh. Why do I always do that, man? Oh my gosh, nice. I don't know if I should do this, though. That was a lot of fighting. Oh, my skill point. Let's just do the skill point. I want the force. I want to be able to pull more enemies. Unrelenting pull. Yes. Yes. I want to be able to pull everything. Yeah. Hell yeah. Love that. Can't wait to watch Tears of the Kingdom. Whisper, I'm excited because you really liked the Zelda playthrough before, right? Like from 2020? The Breath of the Wild one? Yeah. Chat, I'll say it again and again. Final Fantasy 16. Game of the year for me, man. I have a feeling. I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling good about it. You guys are gonna be sick of me saying that, but I'm feeling it. Everything they keep putting out, I'm just like, this game looks incredible. I watch the stream live, but I'll watch the VOD when it's on the channel. Just want to play the opening blind. Oh, absolutely. No, I totally get it. Totally get it. I think it'll be easier to like come to streams later, you know. Oh, because you know a lot of people might be going off into different directions or whatnot. So it might be a good stream for people who are like, "Ooh, where's JC at? I don't know where he's at. Maybe he's in some weird place that I'm not at." You know what I mean? Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is gonna be. I'm gonna be so stoked for that, man. I gotta say, this game is long. Like, I feel like Fallen Order was already over by now. Like, I really do feel that way. Like, I have probably, like, close to 20 hours on this game now. Not that I'm complaining. I'm just, like, I'm just shook at how much content there is in this. There's a lot. Let's use this now. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, jeez. What is that? Oh, Bode, thank you.
I'll find a place to land.
Bode, you legend. You absolute legend. I was scared. I was so scared. Then Bode got me. Yo. Ow. Ow.
Help me.
Oh, stop hiding there, man.
You're all dead. You're a waste of time.
Are you kidding me? How are you not? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Oh, what is... Whoa! Oh my god. You can really see all the Titanfall influence in this game. It's actually insane.
I can feel it. All those years on this backwater planet will be worth it. For Tanalore. Mavis, I will forge the way there in your honor. I won't yield.
Bye-bye. Let's go! What is this room? Hey. Hey, that's crazy, man. That's kind of nuts, man. What does that do? What? What does that do for me? Your secret path? Oh wait, hold on. Do I do a bit of this, chat? Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. Chat, let's go. Let's go. That was sick. We needed that too. We need more stems. We have a lot, but let's keep going. More stems. That's 11 stems now. I think we get a full refresh when we grab it too. Yep, we did. Huge. Got 11 stems ready to go. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Reset the stems out, resetting the enemies. Absolutely. That's the strat. I don't know. Is there anything else I can do? I don't know. What is this? Like, what? Why would they let me climb on this? Oh, I see. It's just another route to get up here. Oh, that's how I got up here in the first one. Whew. Game of the Year contenders will most likely be Zelda, Final Fantasy 16, RE4 Remake, Diablo 4, Starfield, and Spider-Man 2. Honestly, you're spot on. I think you're spot on. I think Starfield has a high chance of being awesome. RE4 Remake was already a 10 out of 10. Zelda will probably be that way too. Diablo 4 is going to be a great live service game, probably. beta was really fun. They're having a whole what they call a server slam this weekend for oh my god, I didn't want to. Why did they do this to me? They want to have a whole server slam weekend for like a beta again for Diablo. You have any secrets?
Pathetic.
Oh my god. What the hell? Yo.
Kept me waiting, Jedi. Dagon Gera chose me to end your
Can I like, dude, can I push this guy off?
Then your master chose poorly.
I guess not. Yeah, none of my force does anything.
You need to do better than that. Get back, punk.
Ow. We have the lift ability? It doesn't lift. Can you imagine if I... Wait, can I actually... Dude. Nah, it doesn't do anything.
That was nothing.
Come on.
You're afraid.
BD, I need help.
No.
You guys are saying there's a way, so I'm trying. Dude, the jumps, my platforming skills.
On target. Taking damage. Time to end you. Not happening.
You're done. You're done. Oh! Oh!
Dagon's throwing everything he has at us, huh?
Skies are empty. I don't like it.
Bye-bye.
He might have found the compass. We gotta hurry.
Bye-bye.
Agreed. Circling back. See you soon.
Let's go, baby. Heck yeah. Oh my god. Let's go, chat. That was awesome. Very cool.
Could use some help, buddy.
Anything else we got going on here? Gotta be some enemies here. What? This is a... shortcut? No, door's locked. Locked door. Oh my goodness.
There's our man.
Huge. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, no shot. That's so cool. How am I? Stay up top? Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Maybe I'm supposed to go like this way. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, Cal, come on, Cal. There we go.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, Bode.
Had to swat a few bedlam flies to make a landing.
All good.
No problem. We got a whole swarm of them up ahead.
You ready for this, brother?
Let's get that compass.
Let's do it.
Imps are just about cleaned out of here, huh?
They underestimated the Bedlam Raiders.
Dagon may be delusional, but he's got an army that believes in him.
They think he's taking them to Tanalore.
My dead body.
Where to? Up there? But how? What?
Coming, Scrapper?
Imagine Square Enix makes a new Final Fantasy MMO that takes place around FF16 has the same combat. Stop, stop, stop. No, no, no. Shh. Shh. You're giving them too many ideas. Shh. Use the thing again? Wait, what thing, chat? This thing? Bye-bye. Oh. That makes sense. No. Bye-bye. Yeah, that's crazy.
Man, will you look at this place? Incredible. Just incredible.
Hey, yo. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I didn't know what to do, chat. Oh, dumb.
To escape.
Please, I surrender.
This is the army that ended the mighty Jedi order.
I thought that was Shadow the Hedgehog for a
Kill
second.
him.
Just look at this tech. You know, my daughter loves gadgets.
Oh.
Yeah? Her favorite is this black market scanner I took off a HUD enforcer. What a mess of a father I've been.
Nobody's perfect. You're fighting to give her a better life.
You're right. All of this is for her.
Wait, oh wait, there was shadows and everything? Wait, I missed the echo? What? Oh, I thought it was like a radio. Oh, my bad. Oh. It doesn't repeat, guys. Are you sure? It can. Well, it doesn't. I mean, it's okay. It's not the biggest deal. Like, I kind of get what happened. Noah arc. Yo, we've become Noah. It's so funny, dude. Oh, it's so funny. Boat's like, oh my gosh.
Hope we're not too late. If Dagon gets off planet with the compass,
He flies out of here and we never see him again.
well, then let's pick up the pace and make sure that doesn't happen.
Cool.
Where are all the raiders?
I don't like the look of this.
All right, let's meditate. Finally, we can rest. Do you have perk room now? No, we don't. Uh-oh. See. The minimum level at force meter automatically regenerates is increased. Man, I just really wish I had more perk slots. Really wish so.
We're nearly at the top.
No going back now.
Look at this, man. That's so cool. Imagine Kai raids me 50k people. Dude, imagine.
You sure you want to push that button?
Do we have a choice?
All right, let's do this.
I got raided by Dr. Lupo once. That was a crazy time. Y'all remember that? When we were doing the charity stream? And there was like 10,000 people in here or something. That was a crazy moment. Oh my god.
Eliminate the Jedi.
Oh, jeez.
The Jedi.
Oh my god. Come after me. Oh no, mine failed. Perfect. Chat, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit more on my end, but you're not gonna notice a thing, I don't think. Because I just want to be able to... I want sounds from subs and stuff to go through. And you called me out for being a furry in front of them all.
Find something, buddy?
Sorry, I just thought about that moment. Yeah, I don't remember what I said, Whisper. I honestly don't remember what I said. Oh my lord.
Let's take him down.
Like your gumption. My oh my, this is fun. Please.
Initiated attack.
It's this.
Target.
I am programmed.
Oh, that dodge was so clean. Huge. What's up, Valerie? What is up? What is up? Let's go. I'm popping off. Press this again. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Is that it? Is that what we do? That seems right. Is that where is that what I do, chat? First you're talking about asked, do you have any furries in your chat? And you're like, where's Whisper? Where's Whisper? Oh no. No. Oh my god. I've like ruined Whisper's life. I'm so sorry. Why can't I go anywhere? Spin it again? But I can't. There's no way for me to spin it again, chat. It doesn't work. What do I do? Shoot? Shoot what?
Oh, please.
Oh! Yay! Oh my gosh, so many.
Time to get after it.
Shut down! You're so killing me won't stop us. How did he?
That's nothing. Go. Trigger fingers itchy.
Come on.
Here's for round 3. Round 3 already? I've lost count.
Woo! That's sweaty. That's some sweaty gameplay right there, chat. Watching a vanilla run to a new game plus run, the difficulty is quite drastic. I'm... Oh, like, you're saying you're watching somebody else that's on new game plus. I'm still on vanilla, but I'm on master difficulty.
What do you think you're
Jedi
doing with
master.
that thing? Jedi stuff. Don't worry about it.
Show off.
What the hell is the point of this? You won't finish this tonight? Damn, dude. Hey, thanks for this. Thanks for the encouragement, man. You won't finish this. Damn. What if I do though? Then what happens? What if I do? I will. I'm going to just because of that. Watch. I'll finish it. Speedrun mode.
It's locked.
Bro, what do I... Okay. Let me grab it again. Alright. Let's put this thing... It's so bright. Put it out there. Good. Put it out there. What? I'm so lost. You definitely put it here. Oh, there we go. Easy. We got it, chat. There it is.
I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
Oh my god. What the hell was the point? Huh? What? Oh no. Yes! Yes! My parkour is so good! Let's go! Sorry. That was sick. Sick, chat. Sick gameplay. Now what? We still have to go up top somehow. How do we get up top? I have to take that damn balloon. Hey, yo.
Expensive toys, huh? Those Republic scientists had it good.
Yes, chat. No. Lauren says there's a part that can be a massive time sink without guidance. No, I'll get it. Oh my god. Tell me what part that is when I get to it, because I'm kind of curious. Hey. Hey. That's not correct. That. Oh, it's that way. No. What? 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 It's gotta be it, right? This seems right. Hey, yo. I can't do anything with this yet. Climb up top first. What the? You can get through there? Wait, I can? Oh, wait, is there something I can raise up? Oh. Pain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here's... What in the world? What is this? What is this? Holy. One's invisible. Oh my god, you're Spider-Man. Oh. Oh my god. What just happened? Oh my god. Let's go.
Ready for more?
Holy, this is sick, dude. Oh!
That's nothing.
Got one.
Not today.
Yo, beat his ass.
Solid work, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Dude, the way we were like... boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, that was really funny. This is the way that looked. Oh my god, health essence required. I'll take that, man. That was totally worth it. That was totally worth it. That was one of the coolest fights in the game. I wish it was a little bit harder, but that was really cool. I really liked that fight. That felt good. That felt good, chat. What else we got? Okay, it's acting like... Maybe we can go this way? Actually, I don't know. Oh, man. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Let's go back this way. Let's go back this way. Go back the way I went. Okay. So go up this way, maybe, chat?
Observatory is up ahead. Right behind the army of Bedlam droids.
Oh, my lord. Come on, Bode. Help me out.
I'm with you, Cal.
Alright, that's it. Blaster time. John Wick. John Wick, baby.
Keep pushing. No holding back now.
Enemy is defending.
Almost there, Cal. Watch the blast radius. Ready to fire.
Persist.
Close. Hope you saved some for Dagon.
Woo!
How about you, BD?
I only got 3 damn things.
Easy, brother. Save some for me.
Oh, there's a rest point.
Imperials met their match.
Thank God.
Dagon's nowhere to be seen.
Well, we got a good idea where he's headed. Meet you at the top.
We got a fight ahead, Cal. I'm game if you are.
Got 2 skill points. Let's use 2 of them, honestly. Let's just use some. I'm liking the dual wield right now a lot. Precision release. Okay. Perform a spinning strike on releasing triangle. Okay, let's do that. Yeah. Okay. Wait, I'm ignoring the D&D. Actually, I'm just like super like engaged with the game right now.
Ready?
I don't know. Like,
Always.
this is sick. Oh boy, here we go.
The shuttles are leaving.
The animals are leaving.
Seek me out. Or go to Tanalore.
All right.
That is yours to decide. May the
Guess he
force
got the
be with
message
you.
a few years too late.
If Centauri had only stood with me, we could have convinced the Council that Tanalore was worth the sacrifice. Now she's gone. Ravis is gone. The Order is gone, and I am free!
You're not free, Dagon. You're alone.
Damn.
Why are you here when your true enemy is out there? How could you let the galaxy fall to this unworthy machine of an empire? You think yourself a survivor, but you are a failure.
They haven't beaten us. Not yet.
Now who is blinded by the past? Within the abyss, the Empire cannot reach us. I will forge these raiders into an elite army led by disciples trained in the Force at my temple. Then, when the time is right, I will strike out and cleanse this galaxy with fire.
We've already got an emperor. Give us the compass.
Let's go, bud.
And why would I do that?
Because I'm a father who's running out of options. And you're standing in the way of a better life for my little girl. You hand it over, or I will put you down.
Let's go.
What small dreams you cling to. Enough! Tanalore beckons.
Oh, God. We got Bode, though. We got Bode, though, chat. Let's go. Help me out, Bode. Let's go.
Now you both die painfully.
Oh, let's go, baby! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo!
You're still chained by the past. It will be your grave.
My lord. No. No, no, no. Oh my god, his eyes. Oh.
Just one final act. You will die by
Yeah, it's crazy.
Face me. Yes.
Lining up a shot.
Oh, hell yeah.
BD, here. Pathetic.
Come on. Get back.
Fight. Won't know what hit him. I won't miss.
This fight's so sick, dude. Let's go. Can't do anything, man.
You shall know pain. I could
Oh!
never know this.
Let's go. Come on.
You will not stop me. How pathetic.
God, wait. Wait, he does have like a force arm. Wait, what? I didn't even notice, chat. I did not notice. You guys just like said that, and I was like, yeah, he has his arm back, but it's like a ghost. What? Oh! It's like the Mysterio card in Marvel Snap, dude. God dang, I don't know where he is.
Will be painful.
Oh!
I need help.
Whoa! Oh my god. Oh my gosh, dude. My eyes are watering.
Just die. You're embarrassed.
That one's okay. There we go. There we go. Are you? Oh. Oh.
I need one.
Oh.
That cannot save you.
Oh, dude, that arm. Oh my god, bro. What? Ow. Ow, bro. Chill. Oh, that's him. That's the real one. That's the real one for sure. That's the real one for sure, man. Bro! Whoa!
You're terrified. Is that it? Bear witness to true power.
God.
Face me.
Ah!
You will suffer. Try. Nothing of the Force.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. You're done. You are absolutely done.
Fight me. I did what the Order was too weak to do, and for that she betrayed me.
Oh.
Is that it? You know nothing of the Force.
Come on.
Help, please. Face me. You will perish.
Oh.
Hey, BD? Cannot fathom powers.
You're done. You're done. Whoa.
Die! Your demise is inevitable.
Let's go! Oh my god.
How does it feel to know that you're about to die? That your life meant nothing? Don't resist.
What's gonna happen? Bode?
You can't hide from me.
Bode, come in.
Ah, yes.
Bode's gonna die, I
I
think.
feel it. Loss. Suffering. Shame.
Oh.
Anger. There's immense power in such emotions, but you were too weak. And now it's too late.
BD? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, what?
The shuttles are leaving. I will not return. You're lost. You've strayed from the path. And you are no Jedi.
Yo!
Please, tell me this is real.
What is going on, dude? Is Dagon dead? Dagon's actually dead?
What happened?
Some kind of force hallucination. Fueled by fear. I use his against him.
Not so scary now.
What?
Still in one piece.
How is this game still going?
BD?
How? What's going on? Good news. I thought he was gonna be the final boss of this game. I'm so confused.
Maybe Dagon was right.
You sure you're not still, you know?
Think about it. Tanalore's a fortress.
What?
We should use it for the hidden path. Gather allies, train. They'd never see us coming.
I don't know, that seems risky.
Everything is at risk so long as the Empire's around.
Oh no.
Besides, you don't want Kata spending her whole life in hiding, do you?
If she's safe, Cal? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, okay, I understand that. But someday, someone's gonna have to face the Empire. Why not us? I bet Cordova can fix this up. Let's head back to Jeddah.
Sure. I'm gonna take a look around first. See if I can find a manual for that thing or something.
We'll figure it out.
I'm so lost.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. You saved my neck.
God dang it, BD.
Again.
Thank God you're alive.
Thanks.
Tanalore bound. In a final confrontation, Dagon uses the Force to confuse Cal, but the Jedi turns Dagon's powers against him, revealing what Dagon fears most, the judgment of his mentor, Centauri Kree. What? It says for Quest, I'm 69%. I'm so lost. Also, it's Moy. Thank you for the year resub. Chat, please get some 07s for that during the fight. I had alerts muted during the fight just in case there was like a cutscene, which there was. But now they're back on. I will actually, while we're here, I'll give that a replay because let's do it.
That is insane.
That is insane. Because all the E's. Let's go. Thank you, Moy. Thank you so much. Oh my God. That just felt. Oh no.
You go ahead, Cal. I'm sure the crew can't wait to hear the news.
Meet you back at the Mantis.
Yeah, it was like some Shadow clone. Shadow clone jutsu. It did kind of have that vibe. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That was really cool. I mean, it was kind of like Mysterio as well. I wasn't wrong when I said Mysterio. It's like all these different clones are appearing out of nowhere. You don't know which one's the right one. Don't know what's real. Oh my god. How the hell are we gonna... Alright, back to the Mantis.
You got a little spike.
Oh no. Fast travel, hold on, let me... I'll get there slowly but surely, don't worry, chat. No! Where the hell do I go? Where's the nearest fast travel? Oh no. Got it. Got it, chat. Meditate. Let's go back. Back to the Mantis we go. Whew. Ugh. Is the cat in here? Winter, you need to eat some food. I feel like you haven't ate all night. You okay? You go get some food? Hold on, chat. Really fast. I'm going to take Winter downstairs because I just feel like she hasn't ate. I feel like she's been in this room all night. Give me 1 sec, okay?
Your title says Savior.
Your title says survive. Oh no. Oh no. No one told me that? Wait, why does that not look right? Is that correct? Survivor. That's right. Right? Why does that look weird? That still looks weird to me. That's odd. Dude, chat, no one... Dude, 150 people, no one knew. Just think of Probst. Jeff Probst. We love you. Jeff Probst, we appreciate you. We really do. Thank you, Emmy. And thank you for the resub. I'm glad you're on TTS now. New characters conversation available at Pylons. Okay, here's the thing. I like the saloon, but I don't know what it is. Like, I don't feel TTS is text to speech. I just don't feel like super like wanting to go and talk to every character right now. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I it's not that I don't like them. It's just like, I think the other thing too is you can't really skip the, like, you can't like single line skip the dialogue. So you have to like sit there and wait through it all, and I don't know if I want to do that right now. Wait, what? Doesn't it look like Disneyland? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this 100% looks like Disneyland, yeah. Oh yeah. Looks like Galaxy's Edge. It really does. Hope you beat the game soon. You'll be ready for just the game. Good night. Good night, Yosh. See ya soon. It's more of a lore enhancing thing, not essential to the story. I really hope that, I mean, no spoilers though, but I'm just gonna say to the wind, it'd be cool if you could still do it after the game's over. That's all I'll say. And don't confirm that.
I think next.
All right, time to go back to Jeddah.
Bound for Jeddah.
Jeddah. Once again.
You think Cordova can repair that compass?
Oh, I bet credits he can.
Adam Warlock type beat.
You have credits to bet?
He truly
What's
is.
that
He's
supposed
kind of
to
like
mean?
him. They look similar.
We're so close now.
I'm excited to see Tanalore.
Oh, me too. But just don't go starting a witch school or something. And definitely don't invite those creepy sisters of yours.
But they're here now, Grease. All around you.
Oh.
I just sensed something, Grease. Did you feel that?
Are you kidding me?
Wait, Emmy just noticed the poncho? Yeah, Emmy, I found a pink poncho. Let's go.
We're here. Get in your chair.
Yeah. We did work very hard for it. We really did. We honestly did. Cameron's happy. True. Oh, that wipe was nice. If you want to turn on the setting, lets you skip text line by line. I need to do that. I also need to do that part. Or bat. Sorry. Is that wrong? I need to do that. Because I think I remember seeing that once the game started. Grease and stuff.
You coming?
I'll be in later. I just got to run another diagnostic on the Mantis.
It'd be a shame if we blow another gyro and get stuck in the abyss.
Well, come on, why'd you have to say that? You jinxed us. Oh, this is just great. You think Mara's got any magic tricks that'll ward off bad luck?
Aww. Yo, Emmy, don't be here for spoilers because I want you to play this game someday. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Emmy. Bye-bye. Had to beat up a froggy to get this. Yeah, I truly did. Jeddah. Here we go, guys.
Master Cordova. Dagon Gera had the last compass, but it's
damaged. He didn't exactly hand it over.
This can be repaired. I'll begin at once. BD.
Let's give Master Cordova some time to concentrate.
I know a place with a view.
Good.
Chat, I just don't understand, like, who's the villain now? What the hell? Final Fantasy 15 type beat? What the heck?
Hey, I have more tea. But, you know, it's kind of heavy. If anybody wanted to give me a hand.
Of course,
that would be
Grease.
nice. Ah, thank you. Oh, ha ha, very funny. Okay, here you go, round 2. What do you think?
Strong.
It's very sweet.
You'll get used to it.
You see her. Why don't you join us on Tanalore? There's no better home for the Archive or the Hidden Path. Look, whatever the future holds, we can face it together.
Yes. It's a new path for all of us. Cal, Master T'Pol would be proud of the Jedi you've become.
I had a good teacher.
Hey.
Everyone, the Hidden Path has found a new home. To Tanalore.
Tanalore. Hey, wait a minute. Seer, does that mean you're coming?
Yes, Grease. In fact,
Let's
I'm
go.
going to go and prepare the archive.
He's so happy.
Well, it's getting late. I'll go with you. Say, where is the Manus in there? This place is terrifying at night.
I will escort you.
Oh, great. But, hey, none of that creepy stuff, okay? Seer, are the Anchorites really coming with us?
Of course, yes.
Wow, our family's growing with a boatload of creepy aunts and uncles.
This is too happy. Yeah, AJ, I'm thinking the same thing.
We did it, Bode.
Yeah. Compass is gonna be good as new.
Something's bothering you.
You know me too well, Scrapper. Just thinking about Kata. And people looking after her, but it's always a bit tough when I come back.
When she sees what you've done for her, she'll understand.
I hope so.
I like Bode a lot in this game. Seems very natural.
I was thinking maybe we should go to Tanalore first. Just make sure it's safe before the others join.
The sooner we get the Hidden Path set up there, the better. Gotta stay one step ahead of the Empire, right?
Yeah.
Hey. Tomorrow we're gonna have a new home.
Hell yeah.
Couldn't have done that without you, Bode.
Thank you, brother.
Hey. Still a little nervous that someone's about to get sniped or something, but...
Gonna go record a bedtime story for Kata.
Oh.
You have a good night. You've earned it.
Let's go. Hey. Hey, Marin. Hey.
What a view, huh? Desert at night seems to stretch on forever.
And there is beauty in emptiness.
Now you sound like a Jedi.
I got a few things right.
Not everything. Look,
What?
The order's gone. It's time to leave it behind. And I know what I want now.
Hey!
Took you long enough.
Oh! Oh! That's it. Roll credits. She's so gonna die. Oh my god, she's so dead. Oh, chat. Oh no. Oh no. That's 2 kisses. The kiss to death ratio is getting stronger, dude. Normally it's 1. In all forms of media, you kiss once, you die. Now it's been twice. This is not good. I'm really happy for them, but I'm also very concerned. Very concerned. He's been out here all night. Look, he's stretching. He's like, oh, man. Oh, we did it. The game's over. We've done it. We're going to go to Tanalore. We're going to go to, you know, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a word. We're going to Valhalla. Where is everybody? Let's see what it says the progress is right now. See, that's what's scary. Not the 69, but the fact that it's still got more. I almost wish that this lied to me. Like, I almost want like an Elden Ring type beat where like the map is bigger than I think it is. Because the fact that that's 69% makes me very scared. But if I didn't know, I would have thought the game was over. If I didn't see that percentage, I would have thought the game was like pretty much over. So I'm sus. I'm sus right now. Let me switch my headphones. God. Oh man, this is the end. Yo, yeah. Yo, totally, man. I love the way y'all type in the chat. It cracks me up. Yeah, man, this is the end. just no exclamation, nothing. Just man, that's it, dude. that's the final moment, man. Is them kissing. Just in the stream. Maybe we just end the stream and go play Zelda tomorrow, guys. Maybe that's what we. Maybe we leave it there. You know, maybe we're good. Actually. Oh my God. Okay. What now? Don't know. Kill some frogs. Oh, I can fly on these things now. Yes. Yes. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, bro. Yeah. Everybody's just dead. Imagine. Skill point. Take that. I think even if I didn't finish it, I'd still come back to this game and finish it, chat. To be honest, but I do want to finish it tonight. It's gonna be a long stream. Hope you're ready. Been streaming for almost 6 hours already. Why is it like? Why is there like no one talking? Like, why did? Like, I'm just really scared right now. They're giving me some stuff. I'm like, oh, that's cool, man. Soaring lift. Yeah.
How's it coming?
See for yourself.
Master Cordova. You did it.
Imperial forces coming in from all
Oh,
sides.
no.
They found us.
Get your people out.
Well-
Hold them off as long as I can. Boat.
What? What? What?
I'm really sorry about this.
What?
Son. Son, you don't have to do this.
What in the world? Oh my god!
Master Cordova!
He's dead! Boat has the compass. Go after him. Go!
Are you kidding me?
Boat!
Stop. Dude, oh my god. Bro, are you, after everything, chat, are you serious? He literally said, love you, brother. Oh. Holy sh... Oh my god. How the hell is this 60 FPS? What? Dude, this is sick. I can't believe Cordova's gone. Cordova's literally... Rip Cordova. Guys, what? I'm going this way. Boat! Oh my god! Yo. Yo.
Walkers are headed for the archive.
Oh my god, there's so many. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh!
He's getting away.
Holy. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yo, Cal, you're insane. Cal, are you Superman? That was Adam Warlock type beat. Like, what's going on? Stop it.
Why? Why, Bo? For this! We fought for that together, and you're just gonna hand it to the Empire?
I'm not giving it to the Empire.
What?
You killed Master Cordova.
Cal, you don't have time for this fight. Something terrible is coming for that archive. Listen to your instincts. You know I'm right.
What have you done?
If you want to keep your family safe, you get them out of there. Right now.
What have you done?
What? What?
You can't be.
Stop! Stop!
You're not the only one who survived.
Oh, he's got the blaster stance. Me too. Me too. Yo. Oh my god. Yo, same, dude. Oh my god.
Looking pretty rough there.
I don't have any health. Why do I not have any health? Ah. Ah. My. Okay. Am I supposed to lose? Oh, gee. What just happened? Wait, what? What? Yo, Thor fight be like, what is this? Like, what? Huh? What is going on? Oh my god. Wait. Wait, whoa! Whoa! Oh! Stop! 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 What? 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 Chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I just... Bro, what is going on?
Hold them back. They cannot reach the archive.
Yes, Master Junda.
Yo!
This is our home.
Oh my god. Dude! One. Come on. Dude, Seer's sick. Come on. Dude. Oh! Yo. That's not how gravity works. Dude, that's insane. Saber throw? Okay. Oh my god. I need to grab this guy. Whoa. Wait, can I grab this? Yo!
Marin, you're all right.
Yes, but the Empire is attacking the main gate.
This is crazy. They didn't. What in the world? Guys, what in the actual hell? This is... Oh my god, my normal HUD is like... Oh my gosh, hold on, let me do a quick reset just in case. Just in case we're synced up. Because there's a little desynced in the cutscenes. Alright, we're good. Let's go, chat. Oh my god, dude. That was insane. I cannot believe this. They really pulled a God of War on us. They really did that. There's a meditate spot. Dude, how long can I play as her? What? The music. Oh.
I know a shortcut. Stand back.
Wow. Open.
We have to hold the hangar until evacuations are complete. Why aren't the base defenses active?
Something's wrong.
Dude. Oh my goodness. Bro.
Have you seen Cal?
No. The BD was with the Mantis. They're evacuating those they can.
What?
Look! Walkers!
They cannot breach the main gate.
Oh man. She has all the jump abilities. That's insane. Yep. There we go. That is nuts. Bye-bye. See you in the next one.
Clyde, we have to stop the walkers.
How? How the hell am I supposed to do that? Uh-oh. Bye-bye. Do I have to jump on this?
We must destroy those walkers.
There's a ball here, chat. Ball. How do I get the walkers? My lord. Ball. Hey. Hey? I don't know if that's not what I need to do. Chat, how's the audio? Is it good? I have it pretty loud because this part's just epic. Oh my god. I can't jump up that at all. Bro. Do I use ball? Ball. Oh. Ball. Where am I? What? Wait, what? Wait, what the? Wait, dude. That was.
There's more munitions on the second level.
Wait, the ball was a bomb. Bro, that was crazy. I thought it was just like a ball. Dude. That was really funny to me.
Let us fight, Seer.
That's crazy. Hey, bye-bye. Oh. Dude, that's insane. Ball. Ball, ball. Ball. What? Now ball.
Reach the perimeter soon.
Let's go. These are the most powerful spheres in any video game I've ever seen. Oh my god.
The Empire has breached the tunnels. They are attempting to open the hangar gate from the inside.
Whoa.
To the hangar. Marin, Can you?
Of course.
Of course. Dude, what is going on right now? Can I play as Marin? That'd be sick. This is already sick. Ball. Dude, this is definitely spoilers now, chat. Like, if anybody just, like, comes across this stream, they're gonna be like, what the hell is going on? Like, this is kind of crazy. We are definitely in spoiler territory now. Oh. Let's meditate again. They only give me 5 stems. Or 4 stems, sorry.
So many have died.
And many more will die if we do not secure the hangar.
Cordova.
He would want us to salvage what we can of the archive.
And the contact code.
I can't believe he betrayed us.
Fall into the Empire's hands, no matter the price.
Oh.
Danger approaching here. At your side, CM.
Huge.
They're opening the gate.
Then we'll stop.
Let's go. Wait, they're not stems? They're forced heal? Wait, actually? Oh, you're right. BD's not here. Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Nice, Marin. Hell yeah. I need to be using Marin more. I haven't watched a single minute of this yet. I officially signed away my spoiler rights just to watch you. No. But also, I appreciate that. But also, no. Oh, man. It's gotten really good out of nowhere, too. Like, the story, I don't know where it's going to go from here. I don't know what's going to happen. I just can't believe that that happened with Bode. Like, I kept saying that I love him. I just didn't expect that. I thought he was gonna die. I thought he was about to die. I didn't think he was gonna do that. Oh, man.
You too. Breeze, do you hear me?
Dear, what a nice surprise.
Stay in the Mantis until we secure the hangar.
Copy that. Good luck out there.
Oh, jeez. Whoa.
Push them back.
Oh my god. Yo, please. Let's go, chat.
Keep fighting.
I will die.
Seer's so badass. Holy hell. Where are we going? Going this way? No. Oh, there's more.
Let's take them down. You will break. I'm closing.
One hit and you're gonna feel it.
There are too many.
No, there's not. We're good. We're solid. Ah. No. I actually have a force seal. That's crazy. Got it. Let's go.
They're coming.
This is it.
Last wave. Last wave. This is awesome, man.
They're here.
I can hold them back. We'll destroy the hangar.
Then we must turn this to our advantage.
Yo, Marin.
I cannot hold them much longer.
What do I do?
What are you waiting for?
What?
We will destroy the hangar.
Steady.
Hurry, Fear.
Blue? I don't see what I'm supposed to be doing. What? Brother, look up. Nothing is that? Oh no. Oh. Holy.
Oh boy, am I happy to see the two of you. Thanks for the assist.
Any word from Cal?
No, nothing yet.
Basically, with Sussimo, if you're doing the rock
He
eyebrow raise.
probably just turned off his comm.
Hold on.
Seer, what now?
We'll escape before their main force arrives. Then we'll regroup at the rendezvous point. First, I need to get back to the archive.
The hidden path contact codes. I will join you.
No. Marin, I need you to stay here and defend the Mantis.
BD, go with her.
The engine's warm, Grease. It won't be long.
Hey, Seer. You hurry back. You got this.
Thank you, Grease.
Are you serious right now, guys? We're still playing? What is going on? This is crazy. I raise this back up. Can you imagine? can you imagine if I could be like, hey, hey, raise the rocks back up. Let's see who lived.
I hope Cal is okay, but we must hurry. There is still time to evacuate the remaining Angarites. And save as much of the archive as we can.
What in the world? Oh my god. BD, are you good?
BD-1, take this to the Mantis. I'll meet you at the rendezvous point. Go. Now.
Go BD. Who's this gonna be? What? What?
It's been a while. I was hoping you drowned on Nur when we blew a hole in your underwater base.
Oh my god.
It is delusion to think your actions have had any consequence.
Oh my god.
The fortress stands. The Inquisitorius continues its work. And I have come for you.
What? Stop. Stop. Stop! Stop! No!
I've been waiting.
No way! Oh! What in the world? It's literally like finally we're getting our payback from the last game, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Yo! Yo! No, I got you! Settle down! Yo, that's right. Shield, baby. Hell yeah. Oh my god, dude. No way. This is insane. What in the world? No, no force freaking... Nah. No chokes. Nothing. Get out of my house.
You have gathered the remnants of the Jedi tradition.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh god. What? What am I playing? What am I playing? Dude, it's a full fight. Oh yeah, look at those blocks. Look at my parries. Okay, I didn't do it too well that time. Oh! Oh! Dude, oh, hey, hey!
I am your death, Master Yoda.
Oh my god, hearing him say that is crazy. Got the health in. Got the health in, chat. This is pointless. Come on! He did the Battlefront 2 kneel, chat, where he kneels on the ground. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, dude, get slammed. You're trash, kid. Never thought I'd say that to him, but, you know, that's... Oh, God. Okay. All right. Oh, God. How? What am I supposed to do about that? Jesus. Guys. Oh, guys. What is going on? This game, it didn't jump the shark. That's not the term. I don't know what the term is, but it's like everything just ramped up out of nowhere. You know, I was exploring Kobo. I was checking out my saloon. I was getting these little like compasses. What is going on right now? This is insanity. This is absolutely insanity. Like, he's just here. He's here like a damn Elden Ring boss, dude. Oh my god. Damn it. Well, there goes all my health. This is crazy. This is actually... He's got some tells. Oh god. Hey. Yo. Okay, it's this bit again. I want to hear it again.
You have gathered the remnants of the Jedi tradition.
Dude. I got chills, man. I have chills. I have absolute chills. I have so many chills right now. Oh god. That's crazy, dude. Oh, I barely... Oh! Yo, chill! What are you, Thor? Dude, he's so powerful. Oh my god. Dude, I can't even pull him at all. I can't even pull him. There's no way to pull him. Like, nothing happens. I need to stop doing that move. That move doesn't help me. Ow. Oh, that dodge though. Let's go. Go, go, go. No, no, no. Oh, oh.
Waste time.
Oh! Oh, 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 oh! Oh! I'm cracked! I'm cracked! Oh my god, bro! Oh! 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 Let's go!
You have grown stronger.
No. I've only let go of my fear.
We shall see.
Yo. Yo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Knock it down. Knock it down. That's all about to raise up. He's about to go. Yeah, no shot. That's it. The entire Star Wars, like, saga's over, guys. But she kind of destroyed the archives, which is not good. There it is. Oh my god, he's on fire. Stop! 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 What a shot! Phase 3. This game. Oh my god. Guys. Oh, 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 oh. I'm just gonna leave it turned up, chat. Whatever. I don't care if it's loud. This is crazy. Look at that dodge. That's right. Hey, that's crazy, dude. Oh, I have no more health. How am I supposed to do this?
Fall to the power of the dark side.
Oh! What? Do I have to redo all that? Oh my god. I'm not used to only having 4. Oh, I have to do all that again. Oh my god. They're not messing around. They really want this to be like a Souls boss. Let's go. All right. Almost one phase already. Oh. Skip that. We've already seen that a couple times. Phase 2. Phase 2. I literally blocked that, but alright. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I got it this time, chat. I got it. I feel it. I feel the power. Uh-oh.
Waste time.
Ow.
have grown stronger.
You have grown stronger. Oh God, here we go. We got it. We got it. Just don't let up. Don't let up, Seer. Come on. Let's go, chat! This is so sick, man. Oh my. Yo. What in the world is this difficulty spike? This is crazy. I'm getting destroyed. Oh my God. They literally, like, this is... I mean, this is definitely the best part of the game. Like, no question. Like, just the fact that this feels like an Elden Ring boss or something. And it's Darth Vader, guys. Like, what are we doing? Video games are crazy. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Oh, that was a cool move. There we go. Skip that. Doing good. Doing good. One more phase to get to where we were. My dodges are kind of crazy. Just don't let up. My God, man. Let's go. There we go.
You have grown stronger.
You have grown stronger. All right, here we go. I can't lose. I can't lose, guys. Let's go. Half health.
So.
Bro, what is that? Is he using crossguard? Bro, what is this? What is this right now? You guys can take it off emote only if you want. Oh my God, that noise.
Waste time.
Oh my Lord. Come on, we gotta be able to do this. I don't know how I dodged that, guys. God. I haven't lost. I think I'm actually... I don't think I've gotten hit yet. Have I gotten hit? I don't think I've gotten hit.
Grown stronger.
No. I've only let go of my fear.
Oh my God, let's...
We shall see.
Jesus. Oh, come on, guys. Guys, pump me up. We got this. Four healths.
Waste time.
All right, let's see what his moves are. Get him there. All right. Play it safe. Let's see what you got. What do you got for me? You throw your saber at me, I go for an attack. I want you to do it. Throw your saber. I want you to do it. Hit me! Come on, hit me! Come on! Throw your saber. Okay, note to self, do not use L1 square. Don't ever use that move again. Oh my God, I couldn't block after I did it. Jesus. Guys. He two hit me. Dude, just keep it up. I interrupted the thing.
The remnants of the Jedi tradition.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh my God. That's crazy. Oh my God. Throw your saber. Yeah. Throw your saber. Nope.
You have grown stronger.
Guys, what are we doing? What are we doing right now? How are we gonna do this? Come on. All right. Let's go. Just keep it up. Dude, the fact that he's on fire is crazy. This is definitely one of the gaming moments of all time. Oh my God. Let's go! Oh my God. Oh my God, he's so powerful! What is going on? He was so powerful, he was going... Oh my God. Not intentional, but kind of on theme. Weirdly enough. Oh my God, dude. I got it this time, I think. I think I got it this time. Oh, God. I'm so scared, dude. He can two-hit me. No. Hey, that's crazy. No, 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 no. Use the heal. Let's go! Let's go! Yo! What? Wait, what? No! No! Guys. Dude. God, dude. My lord.
You take care of that?
Yeah. They're safe.
We'll find the proper place to bury him soon.
The remaining anchorites have scattered. The Empire pursues them. They may return at any moment. Seer bought enough time for BD-1 to reach us with the contact codes for the hidden path. But this is all that remains of her archive.
You're so close to a second chance.
Right and raw deal. Tell me, how could Bode be a Jedi and be an Imperial spy?
He is no Jedi.
Why couldn't we sense him?
He deceived us all.
No, I still should have been able to.
Now that's enough! Cal. That's enough, okay? What Bode did,
That is on him. It's not on you. It's not on anyone. It's on him. We all know it's a rigged game, but we choose how to play.
It's a shame that there's not a bounty on his head. We could have hunted him with a guild tracker.
What is going on, man?
Locator
The
beacon.
performances are so good in
That's
this
how
game.
Bode reached us on Kobo.
Could it still be active?
Well, let's find out.
Nothing.
Damn it!
Cal. The signal.
It's faint. BD, dial it in. Nova Garon system.
Wait a minute. Why would Bo take a detour?
He's got a daughter. Maybe that's where she lives.
Oh God.
We could catch him there. But this feels like a trap.
Oh God.
It does. So what do you think? Do we risk it?
I don't see what choice we got.
For Seer and Master Cordova, I will mask our approach.
Okay. You two grab some seat. I got the con.
For Seer.
Defend the archive. After the loss of Master Cordova and Seer, Cal carries a burden of guilt. He sought Tanalore to protect the ones he loved, but Bode's betrayal has cost him everything. The path to redemption leads through finding Bode. Where are we at? Nova Garon. 78 now. Oh my. We're at basically we're at 80% now. Wow. Seer nearly defeated the Sith Lord Darth Vader, ultimately giving her life to safeguard the hidden path contact codes, and allow others to escape. That is so crazy that she almost defeated him. Canon. That is insane. What a cool character. I'm so sad that she's gone because she's been, integral to this, both games. But also, out of any death that you could possibly give her, that was so cool. Like, maybe the best fight in the whole series, maybe. Sure felt like it. Like, just the spectacle and just the idea that I was fighting as another character, like defending the archive against Vader, and I got that close. Like, that was so cinematically, like, just amazing. Yeah. Like, and yeah, he was sort of like walking slowly out. Like, he was roughed up. He got burned. Like, his, even his like armor and everything was getting like burned, dude. Like, jeez. Love how they handle Vader like the boogeyman. Yeah, it's so good. It might be one of like the way that they portrayed Vader in both of these games genuinely is like, it's horrifying. It's like that Rogue One. It's literally like the scene from Rogue One, but in a video game scale. Both times that it's happened now. It's like Respawn saw that moment and they're like, oh, that's one of the most, amazing moments in a movie ever, right? Let's do that in game form. All right, do it in first game, and then here, you almost get your revenge on him from the first game. Just insane. That I have like no words, guys. Like, that took this game up another notch. Like, I was not I thought Vader was gonna be like the first game thing. Like, I didn't think he was gonna show up at all in this game. I cannot believe that. I can't believe they did that again. And it came at like a crucial point. Like, it wasn't just the ending. It was like a climatic moment. You already just got betrayed. You're playing as a new character. Like, just like, this is why I love video games, is like surprising moments like that. surprising moments playing as another character for a bit and getting to experience that. Like, that was all the people involved with that entire section of this game. Hats off to you. That was incredible. That was just, that was like that moment, and then the parkour moment running from Jedha with Marin as Cal earlier in the game. Those are the two best moments of the game so far. And the last fight with Dagon was really good too. I mean, I liked a lot of the fights, to be honest. But like in terms of like the cinematic nature of stuff, I would say like the parkour moment and then this moment was just blew me away. I didn't expect to play as Seer at all. I really didn't expect that. In fact, when the game started, I was like, oh, she's kind of like, you know, a monk now. Like, she's just gonna, you know, be a little bit more passive and stuff. But dude, getting her unleashed like that, Force Unleashed, no pun intended, like that was just so cool. So very cool. So chat, something that I want to do is, we're in the moment in the story now where I told you guys that there's going to be a moment, I don't know when, but there's going to be a moment where I want Cal to feel different. I want Cal to feel like he's becoming something more. You know? The red background is really creepy. We're going to get rid of the long hair. He's pissed. We're going to get rid of it. We're not going to do the OG either. I think what I wanted was the undercut. Low key. Either that or the slick back, but I think I want the undercut. I think that was the one I wanted. I want him just to look like he's ready for battle, dude. Beard. You can keep the same beard, to be honest. I like the short beard. I like that look. The poncho. I don't think we can do a poncho anymore. I don't think that fits anymore. I don't think that fits anymore, guys. I wish I had the commander armor. I really do. Look at that outfit. That's just the survivor one. That's like the normal outfit. No jacket. Oh, can you imagine? He's going none. Bro. Oh, wait, didn't save. Hold on a second. Kind of like, dude. I do like the all black look. That'd be really cool. Right, even yeah, the background is red for some reason, chat. I kind of like the dude. I kind of like the Jedi pants. It's kind of creepy. Where is my? I want to see. Bro, how does he look with this? Dude, look at the background, man. Like, what in the world? Dude, look at this, man. Bro. Oh, man. Dude. Oh, my God. And chat, I wanted to do something else. Where is it? Where do I go with the color? What if? I wanted to do the white a long time ago. I wanted to try it so bad. With the whole black outfit and just the white saber, I think that's my look. I think that's what I want. I really want that. And remember, we still have blaster. Please stay with dual wield. Oh. We're still gonna use blaster and dual wield. Those are the two. But I am... Oh boy! Hold on, chat, really fast. Let me get some more water really quickly, and then we're gonna keep going. I'm stoked, man. Okay. Jesus. Guys.
Wonder where we should go next.
I'm sorry, I have to main quest. I'm too into it now.
To the Nova Garrett system.
I'm too into it, chat.
Picking up some Imperial comms, no surprises there. Okay. Seer, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm sure gonna miss you.
Oh my god. This is about to be so cool. This is about to be so freaking cool, chat. I told you, I knew at some point when I cut Cal's hair, it would be impactful to the
Nice
playthrough.
front, Cal. We're coming in.
Yeah, he literally, Bode is going to die. You're making Cal look like he's going on a villain arc. That's kind of the intention. Like, almost crossing the line, maybe. Maybe Dagon was right. You know?
I can't stop thinking about Seer.
Me too.
Won't be able to look at Pyloons the same way again. She fronted me the money. Never got to visit. Now, she never will.
I'm sorry, Grease.
Yeah, me too. I would have liked to have shown her around.
She
just
gave him
once,
the money
you know?
for it.
You all right?
It happened again. Our friends, our family have died.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, but we must not let their deaths be in vain.
Good luck down there, Cal. Be careful. We've lost enough, you know?
I will protect the Mantis. Be careful.
Here we go, guys. It's like before the Ragnarok mission in God of War where Mimir asks if there's something else you want to do. Yeah, exactly. Dude.
So far, so good.
Let's meditate really fast.
Let's keep moving, buddy.
Mm-hmm. Where are we on? Some ice crystal station thing?
Which way? We have to find him, BD.
Dude.
If he's even still here.
You know what? I might do something actually. You know what? I'm feeling a little. I'm feeling a little. I'm feeling a little bit different this time. Oh, you know, we'll find another rest point. Find another rest point. No lightsaber yet, chat. Electron wall. What do I do with that? Okay. This maybe isn't the route to go. Is there a way I can... What the hell is this? Oh. Wait, can I go through it? Wait, actually? Oh, I thought it's different. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Unavailable in combat. There's no combat. Oh, you want me to fight this thing?
Yeah.
Dude.
Something tells me this isn't just any Imperial base. Stim BD.
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Go, BD1.
Dude,
He's an
look how
officer of the
thematically
Imperial
sick
Security
this
Bureau.
looks.
The Empire's secret police.
Empire Secret Police.
You will give me access to the terminal.
Oh.
No, I can't. You're not authorized.
I have authorization. You're doing nothing wrong.
You're authorized. Access granted.
This is an ISB base. What's Bode doing here? Maybe working for Imperial intelligence.
ISB. You guys need to explain ISB. I don't remember what that is. I don't know what ISB is. Actually, wait, hold on a second. Yo, Grimoire Vice. Yo.
Actually, I saw it.
No alarms yet.
Chest over there. Okay. You know, I thought I could land on that. What? Wait, can I do that?
Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for
There we go.
inspection until further notice.
Ooh. Kind of goes with what I'm doing. Dude, I'm so powerful, man. They're the Internal Security Bureau, Empire Police, Secret Police, watch Andor Rebels. I haven't seen Andor yet. Oh God. I don't even know if this is the right direction. It might be. Oh no, this is a shortcut?
Due to heightened security, this hangar
Yeah.
is restricted.
Oh nice. Let's get this rest point really fast.
There's only the Force.
I love it. I love the tension right now, chat. Does anyone else feel the same? Like, it's really quiet. There's, like, not a lot of music. It's just, like, anger. We're just angry.
I don't know how they pulled that off.
Yo, Grimoire Vice? Actually, though.
This hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
The ISP's track record is far.
A relic, that's what they are. And the sooner the powers that be realize that fact...
I think it actually is his voice. That's funny.
Stop!
Target stop. You will prevent that. Your odds of surviving are low. Very low. Due to heightened security, this hangar is restricted. All traffic will reroute to tertiary landing pads for enhanced inspection until further notice.
Hey.
All right. Let's look.
That though, him. Oh no, my bad. I just want to know if I can throw him.
Can't let Bode know we're coming for him.
There's troopers on this base. I still can't quite believe it.
Lord Vader and the Inquisitorius must suspect something.
Perhaps Commander Denvik's scheming has gone too
Trying to see the voice actors.
This one's a bullseye.
The terminal. Maybe Bode's in the database. Bode's here, all right.
Man.
At a place in the officers' quarters.
Hey,
a challenge.
Uh-oh.
Analytical swing. Unproductive human.
Jesus.
Help!
No, I can't like. I have no. I might have to go back to one saber.
Toss this.
There we go.
It's locked. Perfect, buddy.
This is Commander Dagon. Let me be the first to welcome our guests from the Inquisitorius. We are grateful that Lord Vader has shown an interest in our operations. We will continue to demonstrate that this Bureau is indispensable to the Empire. Our enemies are numerous, but with the intelligence our Bureau provides, we will prevail. Be always watchful and stay vigilant. We are the Imperial Security Bureau. We are the eyes of the Empire.
Ew. I didn't even notice. He didn't even blow up. He's just laying there. Oh no. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh. Oh my god. The robot's gone. What? Huh? Oh, was there something to examine?
There's the base commander.
The base commander. What the hell? Where do I go? Wall. Oh. Got it. Got it, chat. Whoa. Uh-oh.
Attack successful.
Oh my god, I can't see.
Now.
I'll break your guard.
Yeah, those guys are rough. They're rough, chat.
You won't hurt anyone else with your power. Try harder. I won't be defeated. I won't let you win.
aren't we? Can't stand against me.
Dude, these guys are rough.
Set up. We're not getting to boat until we find that base later. Back to normal.
There's gotta be a rest point soon. Gotta be.
Controls must be elsewhere.
Here?
I hear you, BD. Let's see.
Okay. Something about checkpoints. Can't do this yet. Something over here. Hold on, what's this over here? Yo? The hell is this? Was that just a treasure? I guess so.
All security personnel, we've lost visuals on the intruder. Report positive ID to Central Command.
I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so freaking sorry, bro. Oh, no. No. Oh, man. I need to use this shortcut. I think it's going to lead me to a thing. God dang it. Oh. Shortcut unlocked. Please give me something to rest on. It's just Sith. I kind of am becoming a Sith.
Let's try again.
There it is. Huge shortcut.
Let's stop.
All right. Let me use single. I haven't used single in a hot minute. Wait, hold on. If I do that, though. How do I... Let's go... What skills do I have for it? Did I get rid of them? I might have gotten rid of them. That's not good. Uh-oh. I have nothing there. Wait, I kind of want to see how it is, though. How is it by itself?
All set, BD?
Damn. I could go crossguard. You know? I could really be nuts with this, you know? I could go crossguard. I have respect before. I could go... let's see how this looks first. Dude. What if we do crossguard and dual wield, chat? What about that? The holy blade. We've used blaster stance like the whole game, but I don't know why. I'm just feeling the change up a little bit. Let's go this way.
The intruder has been identified as the Jedi terrorist Cal Kestis. Bring him to me, alive.
The intruder. Shortcut?
Guess a platform is somewhere else.
Ah.
Electron wall lockdowns have been activated. All personnel, stay clear.
Gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to. That's kind of sick.
BD, stim.
Bro, I.
Help BD.
Replenishment will not help.
Oh, I'm getting destroyed.
Help me, here.
Oh, dude, this is a Doom Eternal level. Are you kidding? Ow.
Hey, Buzz, stim.
Got him. Shortcut unlocked. Oh my god, there's even more guys in there. Jeez. Holy. This robot still in here? Oh. Maybe so, maybe not. Yeah, it's still in there, but I don't think I need to fight it technically. That's definitely the way to go.
Requesting backup. Report to Central Command.
After the enemy. Integrity reduced. Weakened.
Give me a stim.
Get back here. Move up and attack.
Oh, great. Enemies get frozen, but not the shield.
I'm dead.
Toss me one, BD.
Detected. Contact made.
Help!
Come on.
Sustaining damage. Target is evasive.
Dude, oh my god. What in the world?
Combat continues. Chassis damage. This unit can defeat you. Pointless evasion. Integrity reduced. Attack now.
Not feeling so great, BD.
Let's go.
Acknowledged. They took out our heavy gunner.
Oh, chat. Oh! God dang, that was sick. That was pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. Oh.
Anyone have eyes on the Jedi?
Oh!
Cal Kestis. I assumed the first time we met you'd be strapped to an interrogation chair.
I've heard that before. Still weird. Get on the comms and call off the base alert.
Or what? You're a Jedi. I know what you are capable of. And what you are not.
On the comms. Now.
Dude, he's so hot.
This is Commander Denvik. The Jedi has been neutralized. All units stand down until further notice.
That was so sick.
I'm here for Bode Akuna.
How did you find this place?
A locator beacon on Bode's ship.
Uncharacteristically careless. His reports indicate you two have grown quite close since Coruscant.
You're the one who sent him to infiltrate my team.
Correct.
Rep.
Bode has been my weapon for some time. Quite effective. Unlike those armored abominations in the Inquisitorius.
So it's true. Seer's dead because of you.
No. Jedi operation is still months away.
You're lying. The Empire burned the archives, led by Darth Vader.
Lord Vader. I have to stop this while I still can! Don't you see? Bode lured you here to destroy me! They're coming! Dead man, let's...
Oh my lord.
Huh. Yeah.
Oh, chat. With the white saber too? Are you kidding? Okay. Lank Dinvik, a commander-in-chief supervising the Imperial Security Bureau. Lank Dinvik worked with Bode during the Clone Wars for the Republic. Dinvik is responsible for sending Bode on a mission to locate Seer. If only made him bald, yeah. Oh my god, what is going on right now? We go this way?
Bode's got to go through us to get to his ship. Let's hurry.
I'll let you live, droid.
If anyone sees you, it'll blow her disguise.
Oh my god, I'm getting such Battlefront vibes. This is really sick. This is really cool.
Good thinking, BD.
Oh.
See you on the other side.
Where are they interrogating the Jedi?
Why? Do you want to crack at him?
That's right.
Do stormtroopers possess resistance training that I don't know about?
That's only for the feeble-minded.
Yes, that's exactly my point.
That's definitely Weiss from Nier, right? Like 100%. Like, literally the same voice.
He's not answering his comm. Try again. Maybe he's interrogating the Jedi. You think he's still
Yeah,
alive?
William O'Brien.
Denvik said neutralized. He didn't say dead. Yeah, fair enough. Not so easy to capture one alive, though. He look familiar to you? Yeah, a little.
Which way to the officers' quarters?
A new recruit, I take it?
That's right.
Well, it doesn't speak highly of you to be so unaware of your surroundings. Now get out of here. I don't have time for you.
Hold it.
Move along. I have no interest in consorting with the likes of you.
Okay, calm down. This is so cool.
Incredible. It's quite the play for Denvik. Beating the Inquisitors at their own game.
Don't let our new guests hear you saying that.
Guests.
Huh.
They're watching us.
Oh, of
Talk to the
course.
British trooper.
And we're watching them.
This guy again? Oh, I can talk to him again. Inquisitorius.
Why did the Inquisitorius send you here?
Because the ISB has failed, so we must do your work for you. I suspect the ISB has been infiltrated by terrorists. Maybe you're one of them. What was that? Ridiculous. Base's security has cleared.
Hey, thanks, BD. Thanks, BD.
I will report this to Lord Vader.
That was cute. Okay, that was really cool. I like that. I like that interaction. BD went boop boop. As a distraction real fast. Oh, man.
State your business.
I have an appointment.
And what is the nature of this appointment?
Classified.
That's classified.
I have clearance. Central Command should have called that in. I'm going to have to call in a security droid. Stay right there. Send down a security droid.
Is this necessary?
I can't make an exception, even for someone of your rank.
Yeah, you will.
Let me through, now.
I can't, not without security clearance.
Deceive.
Let me through, and I'll put in a good word with Denvik.
A good word with Denvik? Yes. Go on, officer.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, chat.
Thanks for having my back.
Let's go.
Be ready for anything.
What is that, like, black dot? What is that stuff? There's a lot of those. I'm scared.
Slice it.
Yeah, I don't know if you can fail it or not, chat. I'm not sure.
Thanks, bud. He's not here. Let's look around. He was gathering intel on us the whole time.
Ugh. Evidence of vast Bode's information collection and espionage mission was information detailing the Jedi Archive, Kobo, and the Mantis. Rip. Rip. We trusted him, chat. We really did.
I need to clear my mind.
Officers' quarters.
Come on, buddy.
Oh my god. Wow. There's the family.
Mama.
Easy, sweetheart. I know. It's just me and you now, Kata. Hmm? Just me and you.
Bode's daughter. And her mother.
So he does have a kid. It's real. Bode comforts his daughter Kata after her mother, Bode's wife, is killed. Something to scan. What? What do you mean scan? Hey, what am I scanning? Oh, that.
Hey, Kata. I'll be home soon. I'm bringing you something nice. I can't wait to see you.
All right, all right, all right. Okay. All right. Fix my hair. There we go. Is the Death Star on that table like a replica?
Ready to move
like,
on?
Maybe? Maybe that's what it is? Like little action figures on the floor? There's little like scorpions and stuff, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, the little animals. I thought I noticed that. What else is in here? Some kitchen appliances. All kinds of stuff. Weird. Oh, bedroom. Bed? What's this?
A data disk. Looks ancient. Let's see what's on it.
Put it on the table over here. Yeah, place does look kind of cozy. Yeah, I'm not sure, Whisper.
What'd you find? This is the hollow that Dagon was watching. Sorry.
Oh no.
You scared me. You must be Kata. I'm Cal. And this is BD1.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh no.
Where's your dad, Kata?
He said to pack for a trip. You don't work here, do you?
No. first person to figure that out.
Are you really a Jedi?
Yeah. I am.
Smart kid.
Well, I have to finish packing. I can't find my Mookie doll.
Yeah, I'll help you find him.
Mookie doll.
Is this Mookie? Kind of looks like me.
A little.
Nice one, Cal. Nice, dude.
My mama gave him to me.
Gotcha. Did your dad tell you where he's taking you?
It was supposed to be a surprise.
Oh, Jesus.
But you got here a little sooner than I expected. Come here, Kata.
Oh, my.
Papa, what's going on?
This is my best friend. We had a fight, but we'll get things settled. When we go.
Cal looks so good, though. I love this look.
Found Mookie.
You were a Jedi?
Yeah.
Yeah, just casually. Yeah.
How'd you survive the purge?
The Council assigned a few of us to intelligence during the Clone Wars. I used the skills that I learned there to disappear. Went into hiding. Didn't know who to trust. Familiar story. Right. But then I met the most incredible woman. Mama. One day, Kata and I were out running errands, and I got this message. Don't come home.
Inquisitors.
Looking for me. My wife bought us the time to escape.
Rip.
I knew I couldn't run forever. And so I cut a deal. Danvik keeps us hidden. As long as Papa stays useful.
Wow.
You were lying to us from the very start.
Tanalore was a way out for both of our families. You were gonna give it to the hidden path. A bunch of strangers.
And you were gonna sacrifice thousands of people to save yourself. We're a monster boat.
I'm not gonna fight right here.
I'm a father.
Oh my God.
The first time I held her, I saw the entire galaxy in her eyes. You can't understand.
I understand betrayal. And that you lured me here to take down this base. Right?
Well, fighting the Empire is what you do best.
Oh God.
The intruder is in my quarters. He's armed. Shoot to kill. Kill that Jedi.
Let's go.
Bode!
Get out of my way.
Yo. What? Embrace the darkness. What? Yo! What in the world?
Someone stop him!
Oh my god, chat, what? What? Oh my god, bro. The music. Oh my lord! God!
It's them.
This is insane! Defeat 50 enemies with the slow effect. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, chat. What is this game right now? What is going on? Will it let me go this way? Is this correct? Where do I go?
This is just for aim.
What? Oh, it is this door. Jesus. Oh my god, bro. Jesus. Lord have mercy. Let's freaking go, chat.
I guess the lift doesn't work from here.
Oh, he's over there. Oh my god. Yo. Yo. Oh my goodness. Wow, chat, this is insane.
Hey, Cal. Lot of chatter on the comms. You okay?
Boat's escaping. If he gets away, he's gone forever.
Hey, Barrett, you hear that? Barrett, where'd she run off to?
God.
Destroy that fighter! Don't let that traitor escape!
All right.
Too late.
Chat. It's time. We bring Blaster back. We bring it back.
We've got to get back to the Mantis.
All personnel, report to the hangar.
Baron!
Marin?
Why are you here?
Why do you think? I'm rescuing you!
This game, dude. Uh-oh. How do I get over there? No? What? Guys, what? Oh my lord. Jesus.
Time for a stim.
Cal Kestis is one of the coolest freaking Jedi in Star Wars history. He should be in a TV show. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of not seeing Cal in like a TV show or movie. This is ridiculous, bro. This man is so freaking cool, dude. Like, this guy is so freaking cool. I don't know if he dies in this game or not. I don't know. But Jesus Christ. Please, please get Cameron in a TV show or something. Please. He's ridiculous. Like, this guy has been through so much. It's insane. Everybody loves him as well. Holy, oh my God. Oh man. Oh!
You okay?
Yes. Let's get out of here.
I should have been doing that the whole time. God dang, that was sick. Where do we go? Aaron? Stop.
Just like old times.
Well, I can't do anything to these guys. I guess we're just gonna go for it.
They're gone. He took his daughter and the compass. They used me as a distraction.
Damn you! Go on, Jedi. Do it! Do it! Rather you than Lord Vader.
Who is this?
He sent Bode after our team. My crew. Cordova.
Fear!
They're all dead because of him!
Cal! This is what Bode wants. I know you are in pain, but this is not you! The Empire has taken enough from us! I will not lose you two!
He won't.
See you on the Mantis.
Give the Inquisitors my regards.
I'm all right. I'm fine, buddy. You don't have to worry about me.
Oh. This is crazy, guys. This is absolutely crazy. Oh my lord. I don't know what to say anymore. I mean, we've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Like, I've ran out of things to say, guys. This has been a phenomenal second half of the game, though. Like, what in the hell?
Are you alright?
Yeah. Think so.
What was that? Was it...
I don't know what that was.
If you feel it again, you will tell me.
I will.
Good. Keep your eyes out for the Empire.
Oh, finally, I was worried sick. Wait, don't tell me. He was fighting the entire base, wasn't he?
You are right.
Okay, Cal. We got no boat. We got no compass. Now tell me the truth, I can take it. We lost, haven't we?
One compass remains. If you are hearing this, you know where I've left it. But if the compass is gone, do not despair.
What's this?
What the hell?
This isn't just the last goodbye.
There is another way to reach Tanalore. Activate the arrays and align them to the coordinates embedded in this message.
There's a control center here. If we align the arrays, we can create a flight path through the abyss.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You want me to fly the Mantis through a ship-eating nebula using a tiny tunnel carved out by 200-year-old tech?
Yes.
Yeah. Even BD went.
All right, I'm in.
All right, okay. What the hell? Oh my god. Jeez, man. Oh. Centauri's final message to Dagon. Dagon offers him a choice where he wakes, to find her or to continue his obsessive pursuit. Wait, what? Was that? That's not what we got. Maybe it is. Ah, here we go. Before the invention of the compass, the arrays wave technology was used to dispel Kobo matter, allowing researchers time to probe deeper and deeper into the abyss. Due to the unstable nature of the wave technology, the Republic nearly shut down the experiment until Dagon, Garrett's uncharted flight provided the necessary coordinates to construct the abyss compass. Oh, Lord. Reaching his breaking point at last, Cal was briefly overcome by the dark side of the Force, breaking through the Imperial garrison to chase down Bode. He was unable, however, to stop him before he escaped, and so instead turned his anger on Dinvik. Witnessing Cal use dark powers, Marin convinced him to step back from the path. After returning to the Mantis, the mood was bleak. All seemed lost until BD-1 played back the holo recording, recovered from Bode's recorders. And Kree told Dagon that should be the final compass, the one she had for him specifically. Be lost as well. Then she had provided one final way to reach Tanalore. God dang. Okay. Yeah, let's... Can I even customize Cal right now? I don't know if it's letting me, guys. I don't think I can. It says 86%, by the way. It's not letting me right now.
Go do what you gotta do.
Okay. Let's do this first.
Where to next, BD?
Back to Kobo. Hey, guys.
How can we be sure this experiment's gonna work anyway?
We cannot.
So we start...
What? You going to bed? Emmy, you have missed some wild stuff, and you shouldn't even know.
Screaming.
I've been screaming multiple times on this playthrough.
Oh, okay.
You should see the way Cal looks right now. I don't know if it'd be a spoiler or what, but just like take like just a peek at what he looks like right now. Ready?
Start up some arrays, whatever those are. Punch a hole in the abyss and then fly through.
I will not say, but you like his hair?
Oh, I was not looking at his hair. It was looking at the fact that he had a fucking insignia.
You gotta play the game. You gotta play the game.
I gotta play another game first.
Yeah, you do. But you would like everything that's happening in this game.
How much more do you think you have?
I am currently at 86%.
Can you hint to me why you were like freaking out?
I've been freaking out multiple times.
Well, the bigger one, because I heard screaming.
Chat, we can't. I don't know how to hint to you.
Can you just hint like a word? Is it like a person or a place or a?
I don't know if I should say anything.
I know the word. What word are they thinking of?
Winter is yelling.
She's also yelling.
We're just gonna say this. Oh yeah. Here's a good one of everything that's happened recently. Anger.
What the fuck does that mean?
Anger is a great word, chat. That's a great
like
one.
I would care about right now.
Rage, anger. Yes.
She's dead.
I can't believe that this game.
She's dead.
Oh, yes, I know. But I can't believe this game is canon. Don't say anything, chat. But I don't know how this game is canon.
Canon to who?
Like, it is canon, but it's crazy that it is. Like, everything that's starting to happen, I'm like, that's canon. That is nuts.
To who?
To Cal.
Yeah, okay. I'm trying to get it out of you.
Bye-bye.
No, I watch VOD.
No watching VOD. On youtube.com/JCBackfireStreams.
Does it beat Vader's entrance?
From the first game, I will not say anything because I don't want to say anything.
Well, does it beat it in terms of hype? They say yes.
Honestly, yeah, probably.
How?
I'm not gonna tell you how.
How?
I'm not gonna tell you how. Just leave. Please leave. I gotta finish this game.
Please
we got 158 people here. I've been streaming for 8 hours. This is it. Everybody, stop. Stop.
Stop it.
Stop looking at the chat, Emmy.
They're not saying anything.
Stop. Don't look at the chat.
Say hi to your cat, and then we go.
Winter. Yes, I see you. You look very happy.
She's been cuddling with me, watching Bridgerton.
Good. Winter, you're really cute.
I caught her doing this to her water bowl.
Why? Why was she hitting her water?
I don't know. And then I caught her and I was like, Winter. And she goes, and keeps her foot in it. I'm like, get your foot out of the water. Show us the cat.
Can I?
Just full screen.
You don't see her?
You might need to like tilt.
I don't want to tilt it right now.
Just tilt the whole tripod.
She's gonna like stand up or something.
Stand up. It's not that exciting to see chat, but there you go. Won't even focus on her.
Winter.
Winter. Does she look cute? Oh shit, that emote scared the fuck out of me. Winter. Hi.
Winter.
Her eyes are so green. You're pretty. Pretty kitty. Are you a pretty girl?
Go underneath the couch.
I didn't even have to do anything, barely. I just took a step towards her.
She's gone to her
That's
spot.
our raccoon.
She does look like a raccoon.
She does.
Rocket.
No, I knew you were gonna say that shit. All my For You pages right now is raccoons.
Good.
No, not good.
Dude, does my hair look bad?
No. God, the amount of times Jordan asks me that every day and then immediately goes and like defiles it with a pair of headphones. So I'm like, it doesn't fucking matter anyway.
Oh, she's back.
Holy shit, that's the scariest thing I've ever seen.
You're back. She just meowed.
Winter.
I don't know if y'all can hear her, but she's being...
Do you think they can?
No.
Winter. Hi. Winter. Can I say hi to you?
What is
What
she
is
doing?
that? What is that? Ew. She's like slinky. I don't like how liquidy she is.
She bend.
She's such a fucking liquid.
She's a liquid.
Yeah, I want a dog, but Jordan isn't fucking... Well, Jordan's kind of a baby, so he can't have anything that has allergies.
Yeah.
But I will take any dog.
I want a dog at some point. You know, maybe after we're married.
Excuse me.
Dude, she's back again. It's like a little game.
Winter.
All right, Amy, I gotta play this game though.
Speaking of game, get the fuck out.
It's gonna be 2 a.m. if I don't hurry.
She's so cute. She's.
I know,
folded
she's really
under.
cute. Are you gonna leave her in here?
Yeah.
All right.
I wish she could go do her thing in the bathroom.
No, I don't think she has to go. She'll go like. I'll be in the middle of a cutscene. I'll just hear.
Her timing is impeccable.
Anyways, okay. Well, love you.
Me too.
Have a good night.
Thank you.
Bye bye. Give me a hug. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I'll see you tomorrow night. That was our first kiss.
This is our first one ever. Wow.
Holy shit.
Don't look at the game.
I'm not looking at the game. Waiting for you to go back to game cam so that my ass isn't out on the internet.
Oh. Sorry.
Sorry.
Hair.
Stop complaining about your hair.
You look good? Bless you.
That's how I feel.
If I get a cat, I'll name it Greasy Money.
It's not that funny, I guess.
It is pretty funny. Greasy Money.
I don't know what it means.
Greasy does it, baby. Dude, this chat is going crazy right now. I love
and
you.
then what you want to do is get all the other staffs and upgrade them all, and then place the staffs in the robots.
Yo, what if we
Got it.
kissed? It's been a lot of kissing today, chat.
Yeah, I gave you cooties earlier. That was fun.
All right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye,
What
gamer.
if we kissed in the Kobo Abyss?
No, please leave. She's getting spoiled. Come on.
I don't know what a Kobo Abyss is.
All right, well, you're not going to find out.
You're not gonna find
We're
out.
not going to find out. You're gonna.
You said it like you.
Please go.
You emphasized the wrong word.
You're funny.
Stupid.
You're funny, but please leave me. Leave me be. Let me play my video game.
I leave you. Take your ring.
I don't have a ring. Play the
I
or
know.
go to sleep. Go play the sleep. No, I mean.
He said play. I play.
Oh.
Load up Call of Duty right now.
No. All right, go. Seriously, we're like on a really good moment. There's like 160 people in here. I don't want to like just keep sitting here. Please. Emmy, go.
What if we kissed in the staff room? What if we kissed in the crazy place?
All right, that's crazy. Anyways, no Origins references. No.
No nude photos.
Listen.
What? What do you possibly have to say?
Will I see you tomorrow morning?
There's still a cat.
Will I see you tomorrow morning?
Yeah, when you're like 98% asleep.
You're
I'll
going
say
into work
bye.
tomorrow,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Okay. Well, see ya. I'll see you later.
What if we kissed on top of the lighthouse?
We're losing viewers. I've lost 7 viewers. Please, Emmy.
Oh.
Please, Emmy. Like, I hate just sitting here. You make my stream stall
Dude, they're
so
all
hard.
memeing the exact
No
same meme
one
I did.
wants to stall. We want to see the ending of the game. The only reason they are is because they have got nothing else to do.
True.
Didn't mean that in a bad way,
They
chat.
asked to see our cat. Yeah, you just called them losers.
No, I didn't mean
You
it like
called them
that. I meant it in the way of like, if we're stalling, what else are you gonna do? You're gonna type in the chat.
Your chat. Ernie just said, "Damn, okay then."
Continue. Go, please go. Before you get spoiled.
Spoilered. Show the cat and his 500 viewers. She's still fucking halfway sticking
You're
out.
still here too. You're just like your child.
What child?
Please
We're kinda
go.
the same, we're like half in, half out.
Okay, it's fine. She's just
She's
chilling.
a pile.
She's just chilling. Just let her chill.
She's a pile of liquid.
Let her chill. Let her cook.
Let her chill. I'm bored.
Thank you.
Decided to leave.
All right. Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning.
Good night. See you in the morning. What about your YouTube video?
Yeah. Please leave a like. All right. Bye bye. Huh? Love you. She went, love you. My God,
Yeah,
chat.
that's pretty much it.
Here we go. Oh my God, his hair. Whoa, he's. What the hell was that, bro? Chat, do you get anything for pre-ordering Zelda? Just curious. Should I do that? Because I haven't pre-ordered.
Okay, Cal. We're coming in.
All right. You get Riz? Oh, dude, that's crazy. Holy Jesus. I had to turn that down. My bad, guys. My bad. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. It's time. You guys said use bomber. Oh. No, I still like Rebel Hero the most. Actually, I got. I like this like all black look. Where are we going? Jesus. Well, dude, look at this saber. Oh my god. There is a preload. Okay, I will probably pre-order for the preload. There's a massive time sink. Oh no. I bet you it's like, connect the arrays all over Kobo. Go to every corner of Kobo and connect the arrays. Is that what it's gonna be? Wait, what the Wait, is this the same room I went to before?
Welcome. I am Centauri Creed, the director.
I've been here before.
Experimental facility. Safety protocols require one person to remain here while the arrays are active.
Oh, it is in this room.
Unless one of us is gonna stay behind, we need someone here to activate the arrays.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll ask around. See if anyone's got a death wish. Maybe Turtle?
Maybe not Turtle.
Maybe not Turtle. Doing New Game Plus and missing the air dash. I feel that, man. It really changes the gameplay a lot for me. Oh my god, Joe literally spamming the freaking... Oh no. Dude, parry push would be cool. Can I do that? I can't get that. Oh, I gotta get this first. Let's do that. So I still don't have all the shrines done.
Let's go.
Sadly. I'll have to do that at some point. It's like 3 left.
Purge troopers.
Are you kidding
What
me?
are they doing here?
Taking you out.
Oh my. Oh, I'm an actual god.
You need more training.
Oh, Chad. Let's go, baby. Okay.
Hit me.
Don't let up. No, not yet. Oh, wait, Flo. Wait for me.
Come on, dude. These guys are rough.
I'm done wasting you and me. Die. You'll have to try harder. You won't break me.
Grease. Wait, why is everybody saying that in the chat? What is going on? Greasy money, baby. Greasy money. Greasy does it. Dude, I thought I don't know, man. I don't know what was going on in my head. Jeez. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. I got killed by a bot. An actual bot. I got destroyed. Probably have to do all that again. Yep. Oh, rip.
Finally a challenge. Luck favors you. You will never escape. Challenge me. Confident. I'm going to make you try. I felt nothing. Yes.
Boy, hey, hey.
I'm gonna get you. Hold on, I need cover. Just assured. You lack conviction. Yes.
I'm dying.
Advancing on the enemy. You cannot escape. Die like the rest. Jedi. I am the best.
God. This is really hard.
You are weak. I will remain strong. Enemy wounded. Someone get him. You won't escape. Attack the enemy.
There we go.
Enemy approaching. Break through. Enemy injured. I have taken them.
Dude, this is actually ridiculous, guys.
Contact made. He moved.
Dude. Oh my god.
Help me.
Damage sustained.
Ready for a fight, Jedi.
Help me, BD.
What is this?
Is that it? Oh!
BD.
You cannot end me. Yourself. No, end me. Yes, move in on him.
Wait here, buddy.
Strike is weak. You have to catch him. Got denied. Melee unit, move in. Silence, I know.
They were waiting for us. Maybe Bode told them we were coming.
Holy crap, guys. Jesus. Sorry I said nothing, but that was hard. That was really tough. Now what? Now what? What? I go back this way?
This looks promising.
Oh my god, now wait, I'm so confused. I thought this was genuinely doing all the shrines. Now I'm really confused.
Now we just have to activate them.
What? I found this so early in the game. Oh my
Must have
god.
locked down the facility when they evacuated. That's not gonna stop us.
Should I go rest first, chat? Should I go back to the rest point or no? What do y'all think? No? Don't need to? Okay.
The lift isn't here.
Proceed to the observation deck to initiate alignment.
Huh. Gotta hand it to Kree. She thought of everything.
All right. Ugh. My head is like hurting wearing these headphones. I've been wearing these headphones for far too long today, chat. There we go. Actually, I don't know. I want to like put it behind my head. There we go. Boom. Turn around, gamer. Oh. Hey, that's crazy. Okay. They're all pointing towards the abyss. Z?
Z, you made it.
Breeze informed me you're in need of assistance, so here I am.
Okay.
It's a long trip. Couldn't have been easy.
I might be 200 years old, but I'm as spry as a Padawan. Amazing. Oh, Cal, this is simply amazing.
Can you start the arrays when we're in position?
Oh, I stand ready for your order. It would be my honor to see Master Kree's dream alive once more.
We're your master.
Let's go. Destination unlocked. Tanalore. Finally. Oh my goodness. Confront Bode on Tanalore.
Not a terrible view,
Man.
You know, I'm feeling nostalgic. I last spoke to Master Kree 200 years ago. And yet, when I see her experiment lighting up the sky, I feel close to her once more.
I understand.
You do, don't you? Oh, Cal Kestis, not a day passes when I'm not grateful you pulled me out of that collapsed tunnel. Safe travels. And if Dagon Gera can charge that flight, then I know you can too.
Nice. Anything else, see?
I'd love to chat with you, Cal, but Tanalore beckons, does it not?
He's so cute. We love Z, chat. We freaking love Z. We love Z. That was a really cool character they introduced in this game. That's the loudest sound. Z is not as greasy as greasy. What has happened?
Time to head back to the
It's like it's gotten
Mantis,
so
buddy.
late.
And go through the abyss. I'm not thrilled about it either. It's the only way we're getting to Tanalore.
Did a quick poll. Favorite Sith between Sidious, Vader, Maul, Revan, and others say in chat. Damn. Favorite Sith. Greasy money, baby. What is this playthrough devolved into? Darth Grease. Oh. Well. Greasy money, baby.
With me.
Greasy money. Oh. I feel like this is it, guys. It's almost 1 a.m. I appreciate all you. This has been absolutely wild. Imagine that remote Grandmaster. Dude, I can't even imagine, honestly. I want to look at the data bank. Or 91. All right, chat. I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna tweet out really fast because it's late. I'm just gonna tweet out, hey, we're in the last 10% of Jedi Survivor. If you want to come chill. So we might, hopefully we get some more people in here. Mods be on point though, okay? All right. Oh, dude. I am. Delete that tweet. Why? If they ain't here, they ain't here. No, some people might not know. You know, we've been live for like 8 hours, so some people don't like get the notification. Say they like had no idea I was streaming tonight, and they're like, "Oh." No, I know. I feel you. I know. You're just joking. I know. Oh, man. I'm excited, though. I feel like this game, like, just for a second here before, you know, things kind of start happening. This game, the second half of this game is, like, wildly different than the first half. Wildly different. It's so crazy how many things have happened in, like, the second half compared to the beginning. And it's not that the beginning wasn't memorable, but it's just like the beginning is very much like, okay, explore a planet, blah, 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 blah. Okay, you're finding this. Okay, you're finding a little bit. And it's like Tanalore. You're hearing about it and you're just going for all these like little objects. And now it's like, okay, there's friendships on the line. There's people dying. There's all this kind of stuff. Like so much is going on. And we've gotten surprise gameplay moments. We've gotten surprise cinematic fights. It's just, I don't know. I just wonder what the design reason, like why they designed it that way. It's like the very beginning of the game is very open world, like very much like Kobo, go explore. I mean, even now, I guess you could just explore Kobo if you wanted to. But the thing is like you get to a point in the story where I don't want to mess around on Kobo right now. I want to see where the story's going. This is insane. Like, I know you guys might be, you know, maybe I'm not doing like 100% right now. I'm kind of just mainlining. I promise it's actually not because of just Zelda. Like, I don't want you guys to think that, that I'm speedrunning the game just because of Zelda. This is actually the exact same way I would be playing the game, even if Zelda wasn't coming out tomorrow. Granted, I might have ended the stream by now, but in terms of like just what I'm doing, you know, maybe I cut the stream in half and we did another one tomorrow. Like in terms of what I'm doing though in the game, I feel like this is actually what I'd want to do, because once it started hitting, and I didn't really want it to let up because the story got really good. I liked the story at the start, but now it's gotten a lot better. And I'm so curious. Like I really want to go listen to like the spoiler casts from different people after this game, because I'm so curious what people thought about that. Like just the ramp up that happens like halfway through. Yeah, I would love to do the bounty hunter stuff. That sounds fun. But it just doesn't feel right. Like right now, like I love the sort of role playing aspect that I am as Cal right now. Like I literally am like dressed in all black. I'm ready to go.
Next destination.
This is it, you know. But yeah, let's do it, guys. We got 91. We're 91% in the game or whatever. 91% through it. We got like 9% left. Last 10%. That's Tanalore. Oh, I just backed out of it. Check Twitter comments. I'm really scared to check Twitter comments. I think I'm gonna get spoiled, to be honest. I'm scared. I think we're gonna go. I'll check Twitter later. I'm just scared of spoilers. Hold on. Here we go. What could possibly happen here, man? Oh. So how's the game gonna end? There's not even like too many people left in the story.
Oh, Grease is ready for a bumpy ride.
They're not even talking. They're literally not even talking. That's where it comes from, just meme comments. I still want to just be safe, guys. Like, I love you guys, but all it takes is one person being a liar or something, and my story's ruined. I mean...
Is it time?
We're heading to the Abyss now. Fire up the arrays.
I'll be monitoring your progress from here. May the Force be with you all.
And you, Z.
That looks really cool.
Well, what do you think is taking Z so long?
Dagon Gera was the only person to live through what we're about to do.
At least we will die together.
Hey, great pep talk, kid. Hopefully they can fit that on my tombstone.
Look.
Wow.
Here we go. I know. You want to fly this thing?
Yeah, BD does. Here we go. That pattern's really creepy. That's like some Illuminati stuff. Space Illuminati. Space Bermuda Triangle. That's kind of what it is. actually. I didn't really think about that. It's like a space Bermuda Triangle. Whoa.
It's beautiful.
Oh, yeah. I'll bet that's what all the other poor saps said right before they were torn into Vortex Chow. Great. Now it's an obstacle course.
Come on.
They're coming too fast.
But you are faster. Stop piloting and start flying.
I'm rerouting power from deflectors to the engines.
What are you, crazy? You're trading safety for speed.
Exactly. We're all in on you, buddy.
You're right. It's my ship, ain't it? Greasy does it.
He said it. Chat. No way. You guys knew that was coming. You guys had to know that was coming. That's ridiculous. There's no shot.
Is it me, or is this tunnel getting a tad cozy?
It's not just you. Z, what's going on?
The arrays are overloading. There's nothing I can do.
We need to go faster.
I'm going as fast as I can. Wait a minute. Are you crazy? If you jump into hyperspace blind, they'll be picking up pieces of the Mantis all over the outer rim.
Do you trust me?
You know I do, Cal. Let her ride.
What?
Now.
Seer! His face. That's gotta be a meme. Oh. Did it just immediately make out? What is going on?
You did it, you three-armed son of a gun dart.
Well, at least none of us lost our cool.
It's the thank God we ain't dead kiss. True.
I hope it's worth it.
The hidden planet. Oh God. Oh my. Oh, they went for like the purple and teal colors, didn't they? Oh man. See, are they gonna say anything? Where's Greasy Money? Where's the lad? Is he out here? Oh my God. Whoa. What? That looks sick. What? Okay. The stream room. We fit the theme.
So, this is it. Tanalore. You and Marin be careful out there, okay?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you too, BD.
We'll all be okay, Grease.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Cal. I don't plan on living out my days on this rock, especially not with that traitor.
We'll be back soon.
Watch yourself out there.
Marin, you vibing with me? Yeah. Haven's Edge. Okay. Dude. What? This is sick. I'm loving the colors.
So this is Tanalore.
Not what you were expecting?
I don't know what I was expecting. So much has changed since I first heard its name.
The saber.
Temple's this way.
The saber fits, chat. Look at this.
Dagon and Centauri Kree planned their future here.
And look where it got them.
The white saber fits the theme so hard. Oh my. Oh my god. Dude, it's so bright! Oh my goodness, dude! Holy! Oh jeez. When you turn down the brightness in this game. Then my brightness a little bit higher than normal.
Bode will not let this end peacefully.
That's so cool
He
looking.
has already used fatherhood to justify betrayal and murder. Now we have him cornered, with nowhere else to run. He will kill or be killed.
Right.
Well, say something.
You're right. But what about Kata? She's not much younger than we were when our families were taken from us.
I know.
You and I will carry that loss for the rest of our lives. Kata still has a chance.
Aww.
Yes, she does. Very well. We will give Bo the choice to stand down. For Kata's sake.
And ours.
What is this? Like a crashed, buried invasion. The unexpected invasion of Tanalore forced the Order to flee their new sanctuary. How the Nile discovered Tanalore remains a mystery. I don't know if those words mean too much, to be honest, chat, because I'm not as big of a Star Wars guy as you guys are. Wow. Come on, Cal. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I keep thinking about something Seer once said. A warning. Every Jedi faces the dark side. I feel so much hatred towards Bode.
Seer won her battle with the dark side. You will too.
He's still here.
Good.
Man. Gotta say, I love Marin. Marin is such a good character. Like, a lot of the characters in this game are just awesome. And especially since it's the first game, too. Like, you feel that sense of progression. It's just really nice. We've just been through a lot, you know? Is that a rest point?
Fall back to the temple. The Nile are enveloping our position. Master Gera, that is an order.
Anything else over here? No. Maybe there's more, but not at the moment. Hey, yo. Ceremonial fountain.
Do you hear that?
What the hell? Is Kata singing? Star, silent in the sky. Now I wonder.
Start to wonder why.
Show me your light. I've waited all night. Ghost star, sing with me. I thought she would sing more.
JEDI-1.
Hey, Kata. This is Marin. She's a friend.
I'm sorry Papa hurt you.
Yeah.
He said I'd never see you again. What are you doing here?
Kata, your father stole something very important. We're gonna ask him to give it back.
Will you show us the way?
This is the way.
Okay. Follow me.
Oh, God.
I don't like it here. It's dark and lonely.
You don't have to be afraid. Better?
You're very pretty.
Marin gives off like Raven from Teen Titans vibes. Does anyone else agree? Like, I think that's why I like her. That looks cool. It's giving off like, y'all remember like Doom Eternal? Like when you fight like the angels, you know? Like that sort of like gold rim on everything. I'm getting like Doom Eternal vibes.
Kata!
Uh-oh.
How did you get here?
It wasn't easy.
You shouldn't have followed us.
Papa, don't!
Stay back, Kata. This is the only way to keep you safe.
I feel like Kata's gonna get killed in the
She
crossfire.
will be safe. I promise, Bode. But listen to me. It's over.
Lay down your weapons.
This planet will be a haven for those hunted by the Empire, including Kata and you. But you have to surrender now.
Go outside, Kata.
Listen to them, please.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
I will decide what's best for my family.
Jesus. Here we go, guys. This is it. This is it. Oh, shoot.
Distract him! I will strike from the shadows.
Oh my God.
Should have stayed away.
Whoa!
Toss me one, BD.
How you got
Up here. Stim.
Yo! What in the world, dude? Oh my God. Yo, thanks, Marin. Jesus.
Die now. That hurt.
Hit me.
Oh my God. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Dude, he's tough, Chad. dead. Oh.
I need help, bud.
Say goodnight. Stay away from Kata.
Let's go. Let's go.
Ready?
Another effort, dude.
What you got, Kestis? Die.
Here, buddy.
Let's go. Come on, Marin. Come on. Oh my lord. Yeah, I'm telling you, she's gonna die. I'm telling you. Or not, because Marin's a queen? Ooh! Ooh! BD, please God, no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Embrace the darkness. What? My man Cal, what is going on? Just a lightsaber, that's it. No more guns, I don't think. This is it, chat. Oh, get parried.
Help me, BD. Up here.
See you in the next one, Bode. You're done. You're done. Oh my god. Oh my god! Come on! Chat, this is so sick, man. This is so freaking sick. Oh my god, man.
Help, BD. I know your moves.
It's done. It's over. It's over!
Don't put this on your daughter.
Look how badass I look, man.
Mode, we know what it's like to grow up alone.
Please, listen to them, Papa.
All right. And when the Empire comes, will you be able to protect my little girl? I'm sorry, Kada. I tried.
Please, no. 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 Stop! Stop! Oh my god, dude. Oh. Oh my god. Just nuke, thank you for the tier 1. Oh my god. Dude. The cinematography on that was so cool. We hurt his blaster earlier in the scene too, so it all made sense why that happened. Wow, chat.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks.
Good. We should speak. I was not much older than you when I lost my family.
Aww.
For many years I carried this pain. I did not want to feel better.
Why?
I thought if I let go of the pain, I would be letting go of the people I loved. But I was wrong.
Oh man, what a shot.
And one day, I met someone who also lost his family. Together we found another way to survive.
Damn.
This pain is yours. It is part of you.
When my mother died, it changed Papa. And me too, I guess.
Yes. But it does not have to define you. And you must not let it consume you.
Wow. Oh. So you're gonna put the doll there? Oh, dude. Oh, I'm gonna cry. No. I think the look I picked for Cal was so perfect for the end of this game. Oh, was time going by fast or something? What's going on? What in the world? He's been standing here for hours. Oh my god.
You saved my life on Bracca. You let me walk my own path when I needed to. You taught me what it truly means to be a Jedi. Now you're gone. We will continue your legacy, Seer. We will build something that can outlast the Empire. I promise you that. I promise. But I'm scared. I almost lost myself. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready for what comes next.
Wow. Man.
Cal. Guide her through the darkness. Wow. Matt said go to bed. But we're like at the end of a game, bro. Oh my god. Oh. Man, I'm just so curious where it's gonna go from here, man. Like that can't be the end of Cal's story by any means. That can't be the end of Cal's story. Also, they found Tanalore. They have Tanalore. Skip the credits, by the way. I'm just trying to vibe for a second. I just like the way the scene that was shot where it started speeding up, I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was like, is the game glitching? I was like, oh no. That like took me by surprise. And he waited all night. He waited all night before finally having the words to say to Seer. That's just so well done. So well done. And then I assume when Seer said take care of her, she means Kata? Is it she meant Kata, right, chat? Because I guess Kata would be force sensitive, probably. Probably, right? So I mean, there's like a small potential Jedi in Kata. It's got to be. It wouldn't be interesting if it wasn't like that. I feel like that's what it is. Oh, that's what they're doing. Cal's gonna be a master. Dude. Yeah. Yeah. That's definitely what they're setting up. Yeah, first game, Cal's finding his footing. Second game, it's him being basically Jedi Knight, right? Doing what he needs to do to survive. Doing what he needs to do for the good of the Order. And then finally he's ready to take on somebody underneath his wing. Jedi Fallen Master or Jedi dude. What if it's just Jedi Master, like Star Wars Jedi Master or something like that? I don't know. I don't know. Like, because it's Jedi Fallen Order, Jedi Survivor. I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be something like that. Yeah, hold on. I'm just. Look, I'm just letting some of the credits play, guys. This is a team of a lot of people that put a lot of time in this game, and you know, I don't like just skipping credits right away. Personally, I think for me, this is the best Star Wars game. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, maybe like OG Battlefront 2, which is a very different game. But I don't know, like, if there's anything else I would recommend. If someone's like, hey, I want to play an amazing Star Wars game that makes me feel like a Jedi. That's this game. That is this game. It's Fallen Order and this game, but I think this game does a lot of things better. I think the ending of Fallen Order is like a very pivotal, crazy moment that is really hard to top. I'm trying to decide if I like the ending of this more or Fallen Order. I think I'd probably say Fallen Order. That doesn't mean I don't like the ending of this. I really like the whole scene where he's talking to Seer. I really like, you know, traveling and fighting Bode and stuff. I'm a little curious about Tanalore. Like, I really want to know more about Tanalore. Like, I feel like there's some, like, it's kind of giving me that, like, what do you call it? It's kind of giving me that God of War feeling where, you know how, like, in God of War Ragnarok, I'm trying not to spoil God of War Ragnarok so hard here, but when you go to Asgard towards the end of the game, it's very quick. It's like a lot of people say that the build up was there's like I've seen it as a complaint. I really liked it, but I could see people saying like, oh wow, like the whole like actual Ragnarok event in the game is a little bit short, especially with all the build up of the game being called Ragnarok. It's just, you know, it's kind of like one mission. So it's like I feel like even in this, I felt it even more where like, man, we just got to Tanalore. The scenery is beautiful. I want like a little bit more exploration on Tanalore. I don't know what they would have on the planet, but that's like the only thing I'm really thinking about of like something that I really wanted to see towards the ending that I didn't really get to see is I just feel like it felt kind of empty, which I guess it should be because it's like an empty planet that is a safe haven, I guess. But I don't know. I don't know if there's like defenses or something. I don't know. Just something that like I could just, you know, actually explore a little bit more. You know, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, but maybe that's the next game. You know, maybe you guys are right. Maybe that's the next game. Tanalore might be opening a third game. Yeah, maybe Tanalore's the new Kobo. I could totally see that. And you could have different areas in Tanalore that look very different too, because it's like a more exotic planet. You know, you could have like some places where it has the sort of purpley look, and then you could have other places that look different. I'd be surprised if Tanalore predates the High Republic and is actually a planet from the Old Republic era. Paul and Slim was in talks actually be in Tanalore. I assume it's gonna be a huge safe haven because they still have the don't they still have the holocron? I thought the holocron's destroyed though. Also, the other thing too is they could also go like a very Borderlands-y route. I don't know why I think of Borderlands, but like, you know how like Borderlands, it's like called Sanctuary in Borderlands 2, and then Borderlands 3, it becomes like a spaceship. Like, I wonder if there's, you know, this is like our new home of operations. It's our like sort of sanctuary, and then you have to go out because Tanalore's under attack, and you have to do like, I don't know, different things to protect the planet. You know? Can Marin use Reparo on the holocron? Dude, there's so much I could do with this. I'm really thinking about it. Let me. All right. Finally, let's see what's after the credits now. I've let it play for quite a bit. All right, let's see. Place you can call home. Okay, here we go.
Well.
Okay.
It's not exactly what we expected. But this place is our home now.
Yeah, Grease. Yeah, I guess it is. Still got a lot of work ahead of us.
It will take time to contact the hidden path.
And find the anchorites.
And build a saloon. I mean, the place is creepy, but it does have franchise potential.
True.
This belongs with you.
Always about the money, baby.
It belongs with all of us.
Belongs to all of us. Gonna split apart. Oh.
What do you think, kid? Should we give it a shot?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Ah, that's the spirit. Oh, that's great. Come on, I'll bet you're hungry. I'll make you something to eat. Did you ever have a scaz stick?
Are you gonna put me right here? Oh my. Journey complete. You have reached the end of your journey. However, the galaxy can be freely explored, and there may yet be secrets left to discover. Oh, Jesus. You can have a red saber? Stop. Oh, stop it. All stances and cosmetics from previous games will be unlocked, along with some new perks and lightsaber colors. Any skill points will also carry over to your new game. New journey plus 3 perks. Purity grants a massive increase in weapon damage for both friends and foes. Warrior replaces standard enemies with new, more difficult combat encounters. That's cool. Trends that randomizes your cosmetics on death. That's really cool. What? All right, that's kind of sick. They have little like it's like whimsicals. That's cool. I like that. So. Damn, I want to see more of this planet, damn it! Go to where you found Kata. Like, over here. One of these you have to start a new game plus get those items, yeah. Asset of Tanalore? I think so. I mean, that... Hold on, let me go this way a little bit more. All right, let's go this way. Let's see. I'm showing this again. It's really bright. Oh, I almost just fell off looking at the beauty. Oh my god. There we go. It's not correct. My force echoes everywhere. Red isn't the only new color. Dude, y'all are... I love you guys, but y'all are spoiling everything for me right now. Like, hey, JC, did you know that you're going to see all these force echoes that are going to tell you about this specifically? It's like, whoa, let me just find it. If it's here, I'm about to find it in like 2 seconds. Let's see. Oh, look, a force echo. That would have been cool to find. Anyways, what's this gonna be? What's it gonna actually say?
Star, wonder where you are. Ghost star.
Oh, that's really cute.
Are you very far? All night long, I will sing your song. If you watch over me, ghost star, hiding in the night. All your friends are so bright. When the sky is clear, I can sense you're near, looking down on me. Ghost star, silent in the sky. Now I start to wonder why. Show me your light. I've waited all night. Ghost star, won't you sing with me?
Lullaby. That man got killed, chat. Rip. It's cool you can go back in this area. What the heck?
Our decision is final.
Master Ancesis, please. He has the will to fight.
And I admire it. But it is not only his life we would risk. The ships are leaving. There is no time. I suggest you both join us.
Faced with the imminent abandonment of the planet they toiled to reach, Dagon and Centauri Kree make a final impassioned plea to the Jedi Council. Look at this arena, man. I wonder if that's it. Is there... Chat, is there anything else here that I should see? Or am I good? One of the side of the stairs, the entrance. Ooh, maybe here. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Might be it. That's a rest point. That might be it. That's so weird they included both with like 2 of those. Like just randomly at the end. They're like, hey, if you go back there's 2 of them. It'd be cool if there was like 1 right here. If there was like 1 that like teased the next game. I guess that's it. Damn, dude, I want to see more Tanalore. This is what's like, oh, this is the where I'm conflicted. I really like this game, and I really like the story. And I like everything they did. I like the betrayals. I like the deaths. I like all of it. But man, I want to see Tanalore. You hyped it up the whole damn game. I want to see more. I really want to see more. Dang, I got a lot of skill points. Let me just chill though. Oh man, it is very cliffhangery. You can fast travel back. Yeah, I can. Boom. So we're back to the Mantis. Okay. All right. I assume we could probably pause for a second here. I assume it's everything I should see right now. I think somebody said in the chat, who did I like better, Bode or Dagon? I think it's tough. I think the Dagon stuff is really cool and interesting because he's, you know, being from the how far in the past that he was, him being like an ancient Jedi turned bad is really cool, and he just feels betrayed by the council. So I think there's, I think I like Dagon a lot. I think he was really cool. I was really surprised when he died. I really didn't think that he would die, like at all that quickly. I thought he was at least going to be at the end of the game. The fact that he was like the 60%, 50 to 60% mark was kind of nuts to me. The Bode thing I didn't see coming. I thought that it was like at the beginning of the game I was like, oh, Bode's gonna betray us. And I was like, you know what? That seems kind of obvious, so I don't think so. And then it actually happened. And I was like, what? And it came out of nowhere, and it makes sense that it's for his daughter. But I'm still a little bit like, I'm trying to think about it. Like, so his main motivation was that he wanted just him and his daughter to be safe, and so he wanted to take it for himself, essentially. And if the Jedi Order is here in any sort of way, that puts him and his daughter in danger, correct? Is that, like, if there's like a big presence of Jedi on this planet, he believes that the Empire is going to come and basically, you know, it's going to be a compromised planet, which is probably what's going to happen in the next game. If the hidden path is there, it puts the target on the planet. But the thing is like, Cal the whole game, what's so weird is that Cal the whole game is like, no, I want to find this planet to hide. But then they're saying that if we live on the planet, we're not going to be, our presence is going to be known. And so Bode's like, hell no, don't do that. But like Cal from the very beginning is like, I want to be on that planet to hide. But I guess Cal throughout the game is sort of talking more and more about like raising an army. Which, okay, now that I'm thinking about it, that makes a little bit more sense. Like Cal's own personal journey in the game is he wants to eventually fight the Empire with a bunch of, you know, recruits over time and train a bunch of people. So Bode thinks that's probably maybe too risky or something like that. Bode never had his own saber in the game. It's Dagon's. That's really cool. I really like that. The only foreshadowing that was he was acting weird after killing Dagon, insisting he stayed back. That's how he got the lightsaber, because it was, oh, that's how he got it. Wow. Cal has that conversation with Merrin about how he's only ever known the fight and isn't sure he can just walk away from it. Yeah, but I thought that they were leaning towards Cal maybe resting a little bit, being like, okay, let's just find a safe place. Maybe we don't have to take the fight to the Empire. Maybe surviving is enough, you know? But they really are No. He's full Jedi Master. We're going to train people. We're going to bring people to this planet now. It's not just going to be us hiding, just a couple of us. It's like a whole army he wants to raise. Like this is very simply, it's literally like Ezio in Assassin's Creed, man. You have like the really, really like teenage years that feel, granted that was like more like 3 or 4 games, right? But you have like, you know, AC2 is like Ezio starting out and he's trying to get revenge, you know, because of his family. Very similar to him as a Padawan and losing his master and all that kind of thing. He has this revenge, like sort of, you know, he has this so much emotion towards fighting the Empire because of that. And then the next game is where you really see sort of like in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, you really see Ezio become the leader of the Brotherhood and the master assassin that he slowly becomes over the course of the game. And he starts like leading all the other assassins. And that's sort of where Cal's journey is going towards, is he's going to become this leader of a sorts and towards the end here and also the next game. And I think like you guys said, the passing of the torch from Seer to him was really well done, I thought. I thought that was really well done, and it put a lot of things in perspective for him, and it makes total sense of what his motives are. I thought that was really good, and I like how, you know, he almost had the dark side overtake him, but not quite. You know, I think that was really cool. So now we get the Revelations games next. Yeah, that's essentially what I'm saying. Is like maybe not Revelations, AC Revelations, where Cal's all old and everything, like 60 years old, like Ezio was, but. You know, it's gonna be that feeling of, all right, we're training people now. We're training. He's gonna be a little bit older. He's gonna be a master and of some kind. He's gonna lead up to that, and it's more about protecting the people under him. And there's gonna be thoughts that he has. I can already see the arc. There's gonna be thoughts that he has of not wanting to let his Padawan down, not wanting to let his, like, you know, his protege, you know, almost like he doesn't want the same thing to happen to his protege of what happened to him. You know, like he was kind of left alone, and he's not gonna want that for somebody else. He's gonna want to try to make that better. So it's good, man. It's really good. I think if anything, I think I'm kind of. Oh, man, I have so many thoughts about this game, chat. We could talk about it a little bit more for sure. I think this game's great. I think it's like, for me, if I had to give it like a rating or something, I would give it like a 9 out of 10 or something. Like, it's not perfect, but it's just a solid game. Like, this is a solid game. I wish the performance was better at launch. I think it's a lot better now. It just seems to be a lot better. But I don't have too many like complaints. I don't have too many things that bother me. I don't have too many things where I'm like, oh, that's like, you know, I really don't like that. Like, I had a really good time with this game, and I still want to play this game. Like, I want to, maybe in my own time, I'm not sure, but I want to do the rest of the shrines. I want to see what happens when you do that. I want to do some of the bounty hunter quests because you guys said that was really fun to do. There's like a lot more to do. There's a lot of content, man. There's at least 30 hours of content, at least, probably. Especially the exploration, even more. And there's still a lot to uncover on Kobo. And so, yeah, I don't know. There's random on your tweet, by the way. Dude, what are you guys, I'm not going to look at Twitter. I'm going to be honest. I just want to talk about the game, and you guys have are kind of doing like this monkey dance thing where like streamer must do this, streamer must do this, please streamer do this. I'm not looking at Twitter for the whole rest of the stream. I've been like purposely ignoring it because it's literally being spammed in the chat for the past 20 minutes. I just want to talk about the game. Like, I just finished the game. I don't want to go on Twitter and, like, my immediate thought when I finish a video game is not, bro, let me hop on Twitter really fast. No, I want to, like, think about what I just played. Like, just let me chill, man. Like, let me just vibe and think about what I just experienced. Like, we just streamed for 9.5 hours.
Hurry up, buddy.
Same, not perfect, but so damn good. If it, and it would Dagon died, it could have been a 7 or 7.5. The last act bumped up to 9. The thing is, like, when Dagon died, I thought it was surprising. Wait, what? What is going on? I mean, guys, there's weird stuff on Twitter all the time. There's literally weird stuff on Twitter all the time. I can't help. I have bots that reply to my Twitter accounts with random stuff. What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do? Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. I want to read the Dagon thing again. I say not perfect, but damn good. Oh, the music's really good. What the heck? Wait, listen to that. If anyone Dagon died, it would have been a 7 or 7.5, but the last act bounced up. Dude, I don't know what happened like halfway through the game. Like, hold on, I want to look at the quest really fast. Guys, what is going on in the chat? Guys, can we chill? Please. It's 2 a.m. I'm like, you guys, this is getting crazy. Like, I love you guys. I just want to have a positive stream. And I don't know what's going on, but like, can we just chill out? Like, what is going on? I can't even like have a conversation with the chat right now because like every time I look at it, it's someone like begging me to do something, or it's like people talking about like porn that is on Twitter or something. Like, what? Can we just chill? Holy crap, dude. Oh my god. Man, dude, we've hit the dark side, chat. We're being tempted. I'm so like, I was such in a mindset of talking about the game and all the things I was talking about, and I'm so thrown off track. I'm like, I have no idea what I was saying. It's like, it's so awkward as a streamer when I see people in chat getting mad at each other and stuff. Like, it's like one of the most awkward things of my entire life. Like, I can't even explain it to you. It's like, I'm looking at chat to just have like some like happy and fun conversations, and I just see people like, like yelling at each other, and I'm like, dude, that's not what I want at all. Like, at 2 a.m. at night. All right, let me look at quests. All right, I just want to like keep in my head of like, all right, back on track. I want to keep in my head like where did this game like really hit story wise? Because look at this, there's 6 chapters. What the hell is this? Okay, so the beginning of 6 is going to the space station, like the place where Bode was, with all like the when I went undercover and all that. That's the beginning of chapter 6. It's 5 chapters or 5 parts of it. Chapter 5 was Ravis being defeated, the compass acquired, but the betrayal and the siege. Good God. Chapter 4 was the hidden path, the abyss compass, the Lucre Hulk, the freeing Z. Chapter 3 is a new home, the Night Sister reunion on the trail. Chapter 2 is Pyloon Saloon, the key to Tanalore, fallen Jedi. Chapter 1 is the heist, the escape alone. Dude, it's so Like, I'm trying to think of what I'm just trying to think of like what why out of nowhere. I guess it's like somewhere here. Freeing Z wasn't that like it's like it's weird. It's like chapter 5 and 6 it ramps up so hard. Like chapter 1, all right, it's like escaping Coruscant with Bode, cool. Chapter 2 is like uncovering Dagon eventually, cool. It's very chill. Then you have the moment with Marin, which is super cool, which I like that a lot. I think that's somewhere in here, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's really like somewhere around chapter 4, the story just gets a lot better during the parkour moment. And the like the second half of the game story-wise is way more interesting than the first part of the game. Like, it's not that I don't like it, but when I think back to this game, what I'm going to remember is I'm going to remember like, oh, going undercover, you know, with the Empire. I'm going to remember the betrayal by Bode. I'm going to remember, you know, the fight with Ravis, the fight with Dagon. I'm probably going to most remember the last fight with Dagon more than the first couple. And it just ramps up like really hard. And I don't know. I'm really trying to think of like how much, like, what are my thoughts on this story overall? I think it's I think it does its job. It is a very good story. I really liked it. I just wonder if there's some stuff towards the beginning that could be a little bit more interesting for me, because the beginning was a lot of just like exploring Kobo, you know. And I was talking with somebody about this. I think it was Edge like today or something, and I was like, yeah, like I like what they did. Like I like that there's a lot to explore in Kobo. But where the heck do I go? Where's like the galaxy map? Like if I go to like Kobo, right? Here's Kobo. Oh my gosh. I go here, planet map. Like, I love what they did, right? I love that there's a lot of exploration. And I akin to it to like, you know, to like the crater in God of War, where it's this massive thing that you just keep exploring and all that kind of stuff, which is awesome. But I will say, for me, I don't know why, but Kobo overwhelms me a little bit. I don't know what it is about it. Like, seeing like how far some of these things are from each other, it overwhelms me a little bit, where I'm like, man, do I really want to go backtrack all the way for like, you know, say this red door is like all the way over here? Like, am I going to feel really inclined to do that? Maybe if I'm there, yeah. Maybe if I'm there and somehow find it through a side mission, yeah. But like, it's a little bit different than the God of War crater feeling, where the God of War crater feeling was like, okay, you embark on this journey to the crater because you know it's going to be this world of like dragons, and you're going to be hunting down these dragons. You're going to be finding more, you know, story info about your wife and all this kind of stuff. Like, there's a lot of juicy stuff that really keeps you going. Kobo, to me, like, once we started getting to the other planets, I just thought the other planets were much more interesting. And I think, like, once we start going more and more, I want to just keep doing main quests, because Kobo is cool, but, like, and some of the ancient stuff is cool. But, man, like, Moonbase, that was really sick. Jeddah, so cool. Like, all the parkour stuff that happens on Jeddah with the sand and, like, the drill thing, like, all that, yeah, like, that whole entire sequence was just outstanding. You know, the whole defense on Jeddah of the archive, the whole, you know, like, I forgot the last place is called, but like the sort of like Empire Space Station thing was super sick. Felt very like Endgame for a Star Wars type of thing. And then, also the other part, I will say the one part of Kobo I really liked was this place, man. This place, the observation deck area, that was sick, dude. Going around all these things and like hopping around and using these balloons and like popping up and stuff. It felt like you're on a different planet. Like that was really cool. I really enjoyed that. And I think that's like, again, it's like I think I liked even Coruscant in some ways at the start. At least Coruscant's visuals really like popped, and I really liked how Coruscant looked. Yeah, the Ravus fight was sick. But I think Kobo for me is like, although it's the most played area, I enjoyed the other planets a lot more, I think. And so I don't know if I'm like a massive fan of how they went more open worldy with this one or not. I'm not really sure. I maybe I need to explore it more, but like I don't feel super inclined to like go to every single red door. You know, maybe if I do some rumors, it'll lead me to some places, but you know, I'm probably just gonna get some cosmetics here or there. I'm probably not gonna get anything like super crazy. And that leads my exploration a lot in games is like, all right, what am I getting for doing this, right? Granted, I do want to do the shrines. I want to see what happens when you do the shrines, all of them. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of like the structure of this game and how it works. It's like it felt like it was a lot of going back to Kobo. It was like time to go back to Kobo, check in on the saloon. I love the saloon though. I think the saloon's really cute. I like that you can really lose yourself and really think of this place as home. I do like that. But again, the whole point of the game is to get to Tanalore, which should be your home, right? So it would be cool if the saloon teleported to Tanalore. That would be cool. Like somehow they actually build there's a little time jump and there's like some saloon on Tanalore and you go there and you and all the people are like now there and you're like, oh hell yeah, now we got our new home. This is it. Like that would be kind of cool. Something like that. Jedda's pretty decently sized open world too. Really enjoyed it. Yeah, I like Jeddah a lot. I remember saying it in the moment. I was like, wow, Jeddah's a lot more fun to me. Was this game the first to show the bleeding of the Kyber crystal on the screen? Maybe? Yeah, I think that scene was awesome though. That was a highlight of the game for sure. That whole scene of watching him turn into a Sith, that was pretty badass. Or I guess I don't know if he's technically a Sith when he does that, but you know what I mean. I don't know what the nuance of what he would actually be called at that point, but that's so cool. Dagon's opening for this first boss fight is so good. Yeah. There's really cool side missions that give you sick rewards. I love the poncho reward. I love that one. I really did. Also, chat, I heard people talking about it like as I was playing this game a little bit. And apparently there's like parkour puzzles, like rifts. You know, like the rifts I was doing? Apparently there's some that are like parkour puzzles. But I just never found one. Every single rift that I did in the game was like a battle thing. And I'm like, I wish I would have found one to see what that is like. I always just did like an arena fight. I didn't explore Jeddah too much. Look at like the Jeddah map. Where's Jeddah? It says 76% explored. Maybe all around in here and stuff. I don't know. God, there's a lot to explore in this game. Dude, if you're a Star Wars fan, you're gonna be like vibing with this game for a while, dude. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Those rifts are actually infuriating. Wait, why, Cole? Why? Why are they infuriating? Where most of the green doors are? I don't know. I really don't know. Parkour rifts are super hard sometimes. Damn, I wish I could try them because I would love to try like a parkour rift. I wish I would have found one. Really test your movement skills. That's what I love, though. I love that. I don't know. What do you... I'm trying to see what everybody's saying if I missed stuff in the chat. I'll say you haven't done much exploring Koboh with all abilities unlocked. It's a lot more fun that way. True. Yeah, I did the double Ogdo fight. I did that last stream. It was crazy. I ended the game with every planet 80 or 90% explored, and I just accepted that was all I would get. Wow. I feel there's too much on Koboh compared to other planets. Yeah, it was a little overwhelming. A little overwhelming. I still love the game. But I just think there's so much on Koboh that I'm like, man, I wish there was more on some of, like, the space stations and stuff like that, you know? There's one in the basement, the cantina, the cave. Wait, really? I'm gonna try that. I'm actually gonna try that right now. If there's one, like actually, I'm gonna go to it as we're talking. Oh my gosh, my eyes are watering, chat.
Let's get out
They're
there.
watering. I mean, look.
Bound for Koboh.
What do we think? I mean, what do we think about the game?
You're gonna love Koboh.
What's it like?
Oh, lots of waterfalls. Everything grows there. It's great. And oh, yeah. How could I forget Pyloon Saloon? I'm the owner and proprietor.
Oh, that's really cute.
Is there music?
Oh.
Yes. And they love to take requests.
Okay. I hope
Okay.
they have Trandoshan funk. That's my favorite.
Yo, Future Funk? 9 out of 10. 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10. Damn, that's really good.
Grab some seat, Cal.
I think dividing Koboh, making every planet around Jet has been a better play. There's one collectible skill point as glitch, and I can't pick it up. Oh no. Yeah, the Vader fight was nuts. That was so ridiculous. I did not expect that at all. That was so freaking cool. She's talking about the iconic pub song, I think. All right, let me go. All right, here we go. Here's the saloon. You guys said it was underneath the saloon? Some people thought playing as Seer was boring. Are you serious? That was like one of the best parts of the whole entire game. Like, what? You were like force pulling things to the ground. Like, she was so powerful. I thought that was really cool. I love that you fight Vader as her too. All right. It's in the cave where you first found Z. Wait, is it not here, guys? Is it like down here?
Good to see you.
Well, it's been a while. Oh, down here? Oh boy. Oh, look, there's a green thing. But where, chat? Through here? That's
not
locked. That maybe it's through that one. What are you doing?
Let me guess. More prospecting equipment. Is there anyone on Koboh who isn't digging for scraps?
That man, that Scuba Steve is not right. Is it this, chat? Is it this? Is this it? All right, let's see. I've
gotta stay calm.
I've never done any of them like this, so let's see if it's actually cool. I'm curious. What the hell? Fraction momentum. Use your skills to reach the goal. Oh. Oh. Can I go through the red one? No. Well, there's moments in the game where I can go through red ones, but okay. Oh my god. What? All right, I kind of see what you guys mean now. Ha. What? How are you supposed to... Maybe you're supposed to go the other way. Maybe you're supposed to flip around. What in the... You jump over it? What? What? Oh, this is literally like Black Ops 3 free run vibes, man. I don't understand. I literally don't understand what you do. Oh my god. You jump through the green. You get to the top zip line. God, I think I see. No! That's totally what you do. You just keep on going back and forth. Alright, okay. Alright, Cal. Hey, bro, I appreciate that. I had it, man. That was so it. Whoa, come on, Cal. This is cool, though. I actually like this. This is very challenging, yes. And very finicky. But I kind of weirdly like it. Like, it's just one of those things where it's just really addicting to just keep doing with your hands, you know? That's cool. I actually like that a lot. That was fun. That was okay. We did it. We tried it out. I just wanted to try it out before I. we tried out one of them, chat. We did it. We got a skill point for it. Hell yeah. I'm not talking to Scuba Steve. Not now. My brain can't take it right now. I need to go teleport back up top. One other challenge. I think I'm good, honestly, for tonight. I think I need to like wrap it up and kind of talk about everything that's happened. Let me get to a little spot. I appreciate it though, but I just want to end the VOD on like a good note because we're almost at 10 hours. Which is crazy. We're almost at 10 hours on the freaking VOD. But the fish. The fish. True, but no. No. Okay. Alright. Well, best Star Wars game I think I've ever played. I gotta say that. Once again, I gotta say that. Best Star Wars game I think I've ever played. I think that here's the thing too. I think there's definitely room for this if they make another one. Hope to God they do. I think there's definitely room for them to improve it again. Like they need a game. They need one of these to come out and have good performance at launch. Have an awesome story once again. And just improve like the combos and the enemy. How best do I describe it? Just I think the biggest thing I have with the combat is it's fun, but it definitely feels a little clunky compared to something like a Bloodborne or something. You know, I know it's like it's going for like the soulsy thing, but there are moments in the fights where like, okay, did my saber hit that enemy? It's actually more specifically the like beasts and stuff. I think are just like a little bit harder for me to like really love fighting. Like I really love fighting like on the ground enemies. Like I love fighting the droids. I love fighting the stormtroopers. I love fighting all the guys with all the different batons. Like I love that stuff. That's super fun for me. But yeah, like the beast stuff in this game is like the thing that I think I would love to see. Like, I don't know if it's even more variety in the future, but like, just like more interesting attacks that they do, and more like easier to tell attacks when you learn them. Because for the most part, like all the beasts in this game are just like a big chunky thing that like takes up the whole screen. And they kind of just roll around or randomly stomp. And there's not like too many like crazy mechanics that they do. Like not that I need crazy mechanics, but they just don't feel like super. What's the word? Like I don't know. Like, you know, like you fight something in Bloodborne and you're like, holy hell, what is that? That has a very weird attack that's really great. The beasts for the most part in this game, they're all kind of like they're either or stomp, 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 or do the red boop, boop, like it's those three things. So, and you feel like you fight a lot of that type. It's kind of like fighting the trolls in God of War 2018. Like I feel like there's a lot of those that feel very similar. But like all the infantry and stuff feels like the variety is really good there because you got raiders, you got droids, you got all this stuff. You know. If I had to complain about anything, it's the trend of 90% of the bosses being a one-on-one copy of a regular enemy with more health. I didn't notice that too much, but I think with the beasts, I definitely noticed that for sure. But I think I know what you mean. Again, that has to happen to some degree. I think, you know, due to probably time constraints, they probably, I don't know. I just imagine they probably had to say, okay, this is what we have to do for this boss, blah, blah, blah. But I don't know. Like, I think like what I would love to see really improved with in the sequel is like, bro, give me God of War Ragnarok enemy variety. God of War 2018 didn't have a ton of enemy variety, and that was like one of my biggest complaints about that game, even though I loved it. like God of War 2018 is like a 10 out of 10, but you do fight those stupid trolls with the you know, like the pillar, the trolls of the pillar in God of War 2018. Like you literally fight them like 30 freaking times in that game. And then Ragnarok has like none because they were like really showing off, hey, look, we got the variety this time, you know? So I think that is something I would love to see, is just more variety with the beasts, a little bit just like the little clunky edges around the combat of like, okay, did my saber hit? Did my, you know, you guys saw it when I was fighting the frog guys. I was getting aimbotted out of the sky from the frog guys. So I would really like for those things not to happen. but in terms of the like one-on-one combat in this game, I love it, man. I really think they have something good here, and if they just improve on the combos and keep on going with that, like, okay, sure, blaster stance is sick, but let me take that to the next level. Like, let me have even more combos of blaster stance. Like, you know, I know they added a lot. There's a lot of stances in this game, so there's a lot of, you know, different ways that Cal attacks, but in some ways, I wonder if it could have been condensed more, and then you have more combos, you know? Because I feel like he doesn't have a ton of combos with his saber for each stance. It's kind of, you know, it's got like a couple of attacks, and that's it. So I would love if it could get like a little bit more, just a little bit more like crazy with the combos, like a little bit more. Like think of like God of War, and again, like you find these things. It's like, oh, I'm using this ability on my, you know, axe. Let's just say the axe is a stance in God of War, right? There's only two stances really, right? It's like the axe and the blades. But, you know, you get all these abilities though for the axe that really make it feel fresh over the course of the game. It's like, okay, I have this thing where I can shoot a frost wave, or now I have this thing that does this. And I'm not saying he should shoot out waves from his lightsaber. That's not what I mean. I just mean like, I want to see him do some like really cool attacks while, and they had even the button for it. It was holding down L1 and pressing like square sometimes would do like a different move. But I want to see that like way more. Like I want to see way more combos that you could slot in to do like L1 attacks with. I feel like there wasn't a lot of them. Like each stance had like one or two that I saw that in this game, which is cool. I'm glad each stance has them, but like I would love just more. Like, give me more things I can. I'm blocking with my blaster stance, and all of a sudden I press L1, press square. My blaster shoots the leg of somebody, and then I can go in for like a crazy uppercut. Like, I just want more of that. Like, give me more ways that I can really enjoy the stance that I love. And you have a baseline here, which is great. Just build off that, you know. I think the animations might be at fault probably because the damage doesn't actually register unless a specific part of the animation hits. A good example is how it should be is when the sweeping attack with the crossguard, no matter where the blade is, if it touches the enemy, it does damage. Damn. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I wish you could mix together different attacks on God of War. Yeah. You can only change the charge shot. Yeah. See what I mean, though? It's like, it's hard to... There isn't, like... You basically... Here's the thing. I think this game, there's a lot of stances, but there's like not, there's a lot of stances, but the variety, I didn't feel like I used a ton of stances in the game. Like they have all these stances. It seems kind of like worthwhile to use. I don't know why I'm limited to 2. Like, I don't know why, like, in combat... Why am I only able to use 2 of them? And I have to go back to a rest point to get it. Like I want to know the design decision by that. And maybe if it started out that way, that's fine. But what ended up happening is you put all your skill points into, let's just say you put all your skill points into blaster, right? You really like the blaster stance. You start putting skill points into it. Why would I trade all of my skill points? I know that you can do it. I know that you can revert all your skill points, but it's really annoying to do that. Like, it's just not like super accessible to do that as a player. Like, as a player, I don't want to reset my skill points. I put a lot of thought into how I want the blaster to feel and how what skill points I want for my blaster stance. I am not going to go reset all that just so I can try out the full max power of the dual blades or the say the double-sided saber, right? Like, I'm not going to do that. I almost wish I could like have a saved skill point loadout and then like tab over and have like another one. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's something about that I think is like, it just goes against what I think they were trying to do, because they're wanting you to like try all these stances and stuff, and I think that's really cool. But what ended up happening is I found the two stances that I really liked, which was blaster and the duel, right? And I stuck with that mostly the entire game. There were times, like, sure, I used the crossguard for a little bit. I used the single saber at the beginning of the game a lot. I used the dual one barely, like the double-sided one, like the Darth Maul one, like barely. But like, I stuck with the two that I had, and I never really felt super inclined to reset everything to go, you know, try out the others. Like, why would I waste? Like, it takes a lot of thought to put time into skill points. Why would I waste that thought? Like, I just want to play a video game. Like, I don't want to sit here for like 10 minutes thinking about what skill points I need to reattribute and think about which ones I did before and all this kind of stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's just like a weird thing about this game. Like, I like the stances, but I wish there was more opportunity to use more, like, all of them. And I felt like I mostly just stuck with two. And I wish there was a little bit more of like, okay, this is really good for this one, and this is like, dude, no, you could rock any of them probably throughout the game and probably be fine. Resetting would be so bad if upgrading a skill didn't take several seconds. Yeah, that too. Which I get why they want to take seconds, because they want to make sure you don't waste the skill point. But yeah, like, you see what I mean? Like, there's something about that I didn't love. But I like that there's stances in the game, because it made the combat like more fun than the first one. Like, having all these different moves and choices I thought was really cool. Like, I really liked that. I just want to be able to, you know, I almost wish it would take like the Nier Automata approach. Again, don't want to talk about Nier Automata so much all the time, but actually I haven't talked about it in a bit. But there's like a thing you can do in Nier Automata where you have these weapon, you tab over on your weapon sets. And a set would be two stances. And you can create more. So you could literally be fighting with like your spear and then your like normal sword, and then press right on your D-pad, and then it switches you to your maybe your heavy and your fists. And it's like you create these like combo stances that you can switch to on the fly, and you can essentially combo them. If you press the right buttons, you can like combo and go through all of your weapons, instead of just, you know, only two. I know it's still the same lightsaber, but I don't know. I just wish there was more ways where I could like mid-fight be like, okay, let me just switch to the single saber. Like, I don't have it equipped. Let me switch to the single saber. It's on my other weapon set. Let me do that really fast. Maybe I have to back off from the enemy and kind of, you know, get him to do the animation or something. But like, I don't know. I just didn't really feel obligated to switch my stances too much. And if I did it because I was role playing, and I was like, ooh, I want to be Darth Maul for a little bit as Cal. I want him to like feel powerful for a second. I want him to look badass. It was more like for a cosmetic change than like the blaster was all like 100% the best stance for me in the game. Not even close. Doing all the parry stuff was fun and all that. It took me an hour to fully upgrade everything again. Wow. The worst thing about New Game Plus, you have to reallocate all your skill points. What? Why? Huh? What? Why? That's so weird. That's such. That's odd. That is really odd. I don't know. I think if for a sequel to this game, if they make this a trilogy, I think really let me be able to use all things at once to a certain degree. You still have to do the animation, and Cal still has to switch his stuff. But like, let me at least make another set, or make another loadout, or make another skill tree. Let me at least have that, so I don't have to go and like redo everything. And then also, I don't know. I'm trying to think if there's any other like critique, any other thing that I was like not about. I don't know. I really liked it. Everything else, I think this game, dude, the Titanfall energy is in this game, chat. The Titanfall energy is all in this game with the parkour. It's crazy. Is there an NPC talking in the game? Hold on. I don't know. Is there an NPC talking? Am I talking to them? Okay, never mind. Okay, we're good. So, oh, you mean talking to them is annoying? Oh, that's what you meant. Like talking to the NPCs in the game is annoying. I'm not. I can see why you say that. Right? Enable dialogue skipping is definitely better. I think I should have put that on for some of the NPCs. I love a lot of the NPCs in the game. I think like a lot of them are like really cute, and I like their sort of vibe that they give off. But I will say it does make me appreciate like Horizon, like Forbidden West and stuff. Like, you know when you like talk to somebody in that game, how it's like fully mocapped and like fully like it's like, okay, this is a side mission character and they're just fully freaking mocapped, and like they're just you know, they're like moving around, they're grabbing like something as they're talking, like, yeah, over there is where like, and you're like, whoa, this feels very next gen. I feel like the NPCs in this game don't feel like necessarily next gen. It's just kind of like the NPCs in this game feel very much like I'm playing Final Fantasy 15 right now, and they're called, oh my god, what are they called? Not like notifiers, taskers? No, it's not taskers. Frick, what are they called? Like tipsters? Tipsters. That's what it is. It's like all the NPCs in this game are like tipsters. It's like, I've heard a rumor that you should go over there to a place that I'm marking on your map. They don't really point there. They don't really like, you don't really feel, they don't feel as alive as they could be. And again, I imagine this just because they did not have time to do that for all the NPCs. And make like cutscenes and stuff for them. But it does make you appreciate the games that do that, right? Like it makes you appreciate Horizon's NPCs a lot. Like talking to like Aaron in that game and all, like, you know what I mean? Like it definitely is different. And I wasn't like hooked to talking to NPCs. Gotta say though, Scuba Steve is my boy. Scuba Stev. The greatest Star Wars NPC I've ever seen in my entire life. What the hell is that? Who came up with that? Give that person a raise. Whoever spent the nights writing all this dialogue of this freaking fish guy who is Scottish but Star Wars. Like what is that? I don't know. But yeah, like Scuba's great. Of course, talking to like Marin and the main crew is great. I like talking to the main crew. I like that a lot. Like you guys said, Kaj is cool because the bounty stuff. Turgle is cool. Like there's a couple that are cool, but there is a lot. There's a lot of NPCs, and not all of them are interesting. And I don't necessarily. Scuba's voiced by Ross. No, dude, that you can't be telling me that. That's crazy. What I was gonna say is the yeah, I didn't feel super obligated in this game to go talk to everybody in the saloon. Maybe if there wasn't so many characters, I would. But again, it's just like what I said about Kobo. It's like there's so much to find and explore that it overwhelms me a little bit. And there's so many NPCs sitting in this damn saloon at this point. There's like let's just look for a second. How many NPCs are sitting in the saloon? And I don't know, man. There's just a lot of freaking buttons to click on. If it loads, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. An echo. 9, 10. Oh, agrees though. I mean, there's like there's more than 10 because you go upstairs. Yeah, there's like 10 plus NPCs. The legend himself. Marin's up here, cool. But look at this, man. There are so many people to talk to. And granted, it's really cool. Like, I love that you can do that. But again, I don't know what it is, but when there's like 13, 15, like all these people to talk to, and I don't know necessarily if it's important, if it's just them saying a quick joke. I don't know. It just kind of overwhelms me, and I just don't like me as a player. Like I just, you know, I'm just like, okay, let me focus on the main stuff. Is Kata here now? I would assume so. Go downstairs to the toilet. I don't know where the toilet is. Is it this way? It's in the garden. Behind me. Behind me. Like down here? What the what is going on? What the?
I don't want to know how this got there.
I just found a shard. I've never been in here. Gonk droid.
He gets anxious around dirt.
It's cute. What the heck, guys? Okay, there's no more. Is that tuxedo? Oh, it is a tuxedo gonk. Yeah, it looks like a little butler. That's really cute. See, things like that I love. Like, just the visual. That's really freaking cute. Oh my god. The water's brown too. Yeah, it's gross. But yeah, like let's see if Kata's up here in the garden. I don't know if y'all feel me on that. It's just a little bit, and it's different. It's not like talking to a character in Mass Effect. Like if this was like Mass Effect 2, because we were talking about Mass Effect on stream earlier today, and Miranda's in my ship, right? Miranda's in my ship. She's standing there, and I'm like, I'm gonna go talk to Miranda, and I go talk to Miranda, and it like puts me in that sort of like intimate camera, and like I'm feeling like the conversation, like the conversation is got me, feels really good. Where the hell is the garden? Am I going crazy? Up? Isn't it that way then? The Rick the door technician. Oh yeah, that was amazing. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, Kata's out here. That's cute.
Got a solid beginning here. Let's build on it.
Oh, star, wonder where you are. Go, star.
There you are. What are you doing?
Peely is teaching me about her garden.
She's got a green thumb.
No, she doesn't.
It means she's good with plants.
Oh, okay. I like pruning best.
Plants can't grow unless you prune a few leaves here and there.
So she taught you too?
What was that song you were singing?
My mama used to sing it to me when I was little.
It's nice.
Thanks.
Aw.
How did you and Marin meet?
I visited her home planet when I was looking for something.
She likes you.
She didn't at first.
I think people are scared of her.
Are you?
No, I like her.
Dang. Well, yeah. Again, actually, I don't really agree with how overwhelming in general, but I really like because I feel like I'm not alone. The world is full. I can totally see that. I think what I'm saying is I like that there's so many people there. I think it's more. I wish that I knew the dialogue was going to be more, like, a little bit more intimate and a little bit more cozy. and a little bit like, you know, again, like I want that like Mass Effect vibe. Like I really want to like feel like, oh, okay, I'm talking to like people that live here, and I can ask them questions and stuff. You know what I mean? Like I want to like converse. Like I want to ask them questions. I want to like, oh, where are you from? Oh, I'm from this place. Like, oh, cool. Like I like getting into that stuff and finding out a little bit more about these people. And so I kind of wish for more of that, and maybe I'd be more into it. AI NPC, oh god. Oh god.
This is encouraging.
What was that echo in the
plan
sand?
even more.
Yeah, let me go look really fast.
I was hoping you'd find seeds like that.
Aaron said something pretty cute. Let me go check. Let me go bed, chat. Hold on. Hey, where's Mary? Right here.
What about us, Mary?
What about us, Cal?
I can't go back to the way things were with us.
Nor can I. But things are not so simple now, are they?
Were they ever simple?
Perhaps not. But we will figure it out. Together.
Interesting.
Sometimes I think about who I would have become had we not met. What a strange galaxy we live in.
Is that it? I think it is.
Gotta be another way. Always an angle. Always. Lost a family. Looking for a new one. I can relate, Cal, but you gotta make a choice. The future or the past. Can't have it all. Not in this galaxy. Yeah. Yeah, that could work.
Wow. That's... This man's vibing, though. I love this man. No, outside of the ship. Chat, I would look at, but I'm getting so tired. And I feel like we should probably be wrapping up. And maybe there's maybe more to find. Ugh. Probably a lot more to find, actually. I like that there's stuff that they've revealed. Damn. I gotta say, I was not expecting that to be the final boss. It was sick, but that was such a weird turn of events. I just did not expect that to be the final boss of this game. That was kind of crazy. Like, that actually happened. That actually happened. Yeah, overall, this game is phenomenal. It's really damn good. They did a great job with it. I'm happy to have played it. I want to play it some more because I want to do some bounties and stuff. I don't know if I'll do it off stream or on stream. I'm not really sure. But you know what? We freaking did it. There are those who said we were not going to be able to do it. There were people at the start of the stream that said you are not going to be able to finish this game tonight. We finished the game. I didn't even feel like sure, I was doing main quest, but I was still like exploring throughout the main quest areas. Like I wasn't like, oh, let me just run directly to it. Like I was kind of like looking around for chests and stuff like that. And they said we couldn't do it, and we did. Nuke, thank you for the tier 1 sub again, by the way. There were the spoilers for the bounties. I recommend you do it soon to avoid them. Okay. Okay. How would that spoil? I'm so curious how that would spoil something, but yeah. I'll take your word on it. I'm very curious how that spoils stuff. The customization. Oh yeah, I think another thing. Big shout out to the customization of this game. I didn't even mention that, but I think that is such a integral part of, like, kind of like the Star Wars community at large. Let me turn this down. Like, when you go to Galaxy's Edge, when you go to like Disneyland, like, what is the thing that a lot of kids look at? They want to go and build their own lightsaber, right? It's what they want to do. Like, a kid wants to customize his lightsaber. He wants to really feel like it's his or hers, right? Like, he really, they want that. Like, every kid wants that who's into Star Wars. And the fact that I customize my blaster, I customize my outfit, I can make him have a beard, I can like change his hair midway through the game, I can make BD purple, because why not? We ended the game with a white lightsaber. That was sick as hell. That just felt super cool. And I'm so curious to like look around on the internet and look at some other playthroughs and see what people were doing, you know? Like what everybody's cowl looked like. Like who was using the orange and yellow colors like I was, who was using maybe the blue, who was using the purple. Like, I think that's super cool. And I really hope that they continue that going forward as well. I thought that was awesome. Only additional customization to be able to customize the Mantis, to be able to rotate the parts. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. But again, we don't really... I guess you see the Mantis in like cutscenes, right? And when it's on land, but you don't really see it like too much, because you'll just kind of go on the map screen or kind of within it. If you mean customize the inside, now that would be cool as well. Like, imagine you can customize, oh, I want this room in the Mantis to look like this. Just like little tiny things. Like, yeah, you meant the inside. Got it. Yeah. I'm right there with you. Like, let me make this couch be a thing. That would be very cool. It's where Mantis customization was more removed. I don't even remember it in the first game if it was a thing, to be honest. Don't look yet. There's some stuff that would be good for reaction today. Gotcha. Okay. Would you guys be interested in seeing another stream of this game at some point? Like, actually doing like some bounties and stuff? Like, I'm just curious if people even care. Need to finish bounties. Is that like the main thing that I need to do? It's like bounties and what? The parkour riffs, the bounties, extra side bosses. By far the coolest thing. Damn, okay. All right, well, that'll be my priority when we play this again. It's just like bounties. Because I did like the couple that we did. That was cool. Oh, yeah, the caverns. Like the little shrines. I want to do those too. Because that's definitely something as well. I want to do that. Yeah, find the other echoes. Yeah, I want to find that too. That's pretty cool. Okay. Well, we've almost streamed for 10 hours and 30 minutes. Guys, crazy enough, we're going to be back tomorrow night. Or whenever Zelda comes out. If it's tomorrow night, I'll be back tomorrow night. If it's like not Monday. If it's like the morning, I'll be there too. But if the game comes out tomorrow night, we will be streaming Zelda tomorrow night. And that is going to be a fun time. So if you guys want to chill out with me on that, feel free. I know a lot of people are going to be playing it, so I don't expect a ton of people, to be honest. But it's going to be very chill vibes, hopefully very fun. Breath of the Wild is the only other Zelda game I've ever played, so I don't have a ton of context with a lot of things, but that's what makes it kind of fun, right? So just know that's happening soon, and yeah, I'm like really stoked for that. Like Zelda, we're gonna be doing some more Persona 5 finally as well with that, and we'll probably throw in some Jedi, I guess, do some bounties and stuff. But yeah. And also, we're continuing to watch Mando on our second channel, which is fun. And there should be a new episode for that this upcoming week. If you're curious at all, this channel right here, I've been watching Mandalorian for the first time of my life with Emmy. Emmy's already seen it, but we've been watching it on that channel. If you were so inclined, it would really help us out if you check out that content. And then if you are curious on any of the other Star Wars VODs of the past week of us playing Jedi, there is all of the VODs on that channel that I just linked as well. So I got 2 channels to link you. Not even my main gaming channel. I'm not even linking that one because you already know. But those other 2 are important, especially all the Star Wars stuff right now. So that's where you can find this stream hopefully tomorrow. It's going to take a hell of a long time to process, though. Oh, my God. Twitch is going to, like, take forever to export this one. But it'll be fine. It'll be fun. But, yeah. Feeling really good. I feel like this was a really good playthrough. I'm really glad we got it done. And I'm really glad that this game was as awesome as I thought it was going to be. I knew it would be. I mean, let's be real. It's Respawn. Like I said, the Titanfall energy just... I feel it in the game. I feel it in the parkour. I feel it in just like the environments and the puzzles and how you get around. I think the platforming of this game... This game is like one of the best platformers I've played. And I don't even think... Do people consider it a platformer? I don't know. It feels like one. It feels like it's a... like a Soulsy platformer game. With Star Wars. That's what it feels like. So... I don't know. Like, it's wild. Can I link my favorite clip on the stream? Sure. I don't think I can like pull it up on the stream right now because I have it on my PS5 right now, but Greasy does it, baby. Oh, when he said it. I love it, man. I love it. I'm watching all this Mando reaction. Yes, please, please. We should have episode 6 coming out on there this week, hopefully. We have episode 6 and 7 recorded, so I only have one more on for the season 1 finale. I'm pretty stoked. Play Inscription. Hey, Charles, I remember you told me about that. Yeah, it's on my backlog. It is. I remember that one. Oh man. Well, chat. All I can say really is thanks for coming out to the stream. For the people that were chill, I really appreciate y'all. Thanks for making the stream really fun and all the people making the vibes good. I appreciate y'all so much. Just thanks for anybody just watching the stream. I know it was late. We had like over 200 people at one point for all the crazy fights, so that was awesome. And I didn't expect that, but it happened. And yeah, just I really appreciate it, guys, and I really hope you enjoyed the playthrough, and this is one for the books for sure. And I don't know. I really liked this one. It was a really fun time. Wish I had more words for it. I think I'm just so stoked to see what they do next with it, because if he's gonna be a master, like a Jedi master, that's a very interesting premise that I already see them going towards, and I'm all here for it. But put him in a TV show, god dang it. I know it's hard to like plan it because games take a while, so it's probably hard to plan it around TV content as well. But my god, dude, if they could find some way to plan that correctly, please put Cal just somewhere in the like TV movie universe, like just somewhere, man. Like I feel like I would be way more excited for a Cal Kestis show than any other thing. I'm not like I've never seen, you know, like Andor, and I know that there's the Ahsoka show, right, that's happening, and I've never really known that character too much, so I know she's awesome, but I don't really know too much. But man, I wish there was more Cal stuff. He's great. I also think Cameron loves the role. You can tell he loves the freaking role, and he is the right age like for it. It's not like he looks like the character. He could easily be in anything. I was telling Emmy, he really reminds me, I don't know why, but he reminds me of Adam Warlock a little bit in Guardians 3. Like, I don't know why. I don't know if it's their face or something. Just the actors look very similar to me for some reason. I don't know why. They just do. And I don't know. I just want to see Cameron and more stuff. Hey, at least you guys Poncho, you know. At least you guys Poncho. But yeah. Bartender's job is never done. There it is. Guys, that's going to be it for me, though. 10 hours and 33 minutes. I freaking did it. And also, at the very start of the stream, we looked at that list of 100 best games, and that was a really fun time, too. So I appreciate you guys for being out here for everything. If you were here for 10 hours of this stream, you're insane. You're a real one. I literally don't think anybody was here for that long, but if you were, what the hell? Thank you. Just thanks for joining at all, guys. It was a really good time, and I really hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough. And as always, all of the Star Wars VODs are going up on that VOD channel, so this is never going to be deleted. It is going to be somewhere. It's going to sit. It's going to rest, and if you are here for it, you are here for it. I'm really stoked to see all these games that are coming out soon. I'm really stoked for Zelda. Literally, the next time I stream, we're going to be playing Zelda. Gonna be crazy. So I really hope to see you guys for that. Even if I don't see you for the first stream, I will be playing it this weekend. So stop by, say what's up, because there's probably a lot of open world stuff that's gonna be different for each person who plays. So, you know, stop by, say what's up, have a good one, and peace out, guys. Thank you. Thank you again. I would raid, but I am literally so tired that I just wouldn't be able to do it justice. I say all the time, like, when I raid, I really want to sit in the chat and, like, vibe out with that person for a bit. We're just going to end. We're just going to go to freaking sleep. Chat, like, legitimately, crazy. It's been a crazy week. It's been a crazy week, man. Any serious starting reaction? I will probably be live as soon as the game comes out tomorrow. Whenever that happens. So whenever Zelda comes out, I'll be around. Good night, guys. Bye-bye. Thanks again. Thanks for making this stream so much fun. And also shout out to Respawn for making a kick-ass game. For real. You guys killed it. Great game. Oh, also as well, just if anyone's curious, the final time that I have clocked in, let me go to a rest point really fast. Does anyone have a guess? I'll keep it on my, end screen, but I'm very curious what the final time is on the game. A lot of people said they beat it in 19 hours, but I definitely am over that. Okay, hold on. Almost there. I want to, like, save it at the rest point so I don't lose my progress. It didn't... Alright, we're resting. I think it's saving. There we go. Okay. According to the title screen. Oh. Let me just close out. Probably better. It has not updated. What? It's lying to me. It still says what it was before, which is 17 hours. But I don't think it's got to be... Well, I guess I could just probably do the math in my head. I assume, if it's not updating, I assume we clocked in probably around 25 hours. Because there's a little bit less of time because the start of the stream today was doing the... Like, we spent like 2 hours talking about that article. So yeah, a little over a day of playtime, which is really good. I think that's a solid amount of time put into this game. It's like 25 hours. I heard a lot of people beat it at 19, so hell yeah. Guys, again, have a great night. Just wanted you guys to know. I just thought that was interesting. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye bye.